Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the Asmaniac. I am the Asman. You may call me Az. And it is time, as ever, for a little bit of Star Wars The Old Republic. So, a couple of things first. First things first. Where's my camera's moved? Hang on. I moved my camera earlier because stuff was happening. Anyway, so. Oh no, it is fine. Things. Sorry, that's a weird start to the video, isn't it? It's a weird start to the stream. Ad starts in... No, we're going to snooze the ads because I need to explain some shit first. Right. I have not been able to stream for 2 weeks. Part of that was my internet went down for almost a full week. So I wasn't able to stream during that week. Normally I stream on my day off from work, but my day off from work last week was unfortunately hijacked by some family issues that I had to deal with. Nothing terrible, so won't worry. But yeah, so we are back now. Hopefully as one of many. I'm still very light, and I don't like it. Hang on, I'm going to close a couple of curtains and see if that makes a difference. 1 second. I've just realised I'm muted. That was stupid. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm an idiot. So I'm going to have to repeat a load of that. So, Jedi Shadow, very good. I'm almost tempted to start the stream again. Just because it'll look better on the YouTube cut. No, fuck it. Leave it in. Leave it in. I don't pretend to be good at this. So yeah, my Jedi Shadow on Tatooine, doing the bonus series. I've been enjoying it. I kind of wanted to do an episodic thing though. I wanted to do an episodic thing, so I'm going to delve somewhere I've never delved before. A bounty hunter. He's a Cathar, which I quite like because traditional back in the Old Republic, the Mandalorians kind of all enslaved and wiped out the Cathar. So this was a nice little thing, and I'm going to be trying to resist the urge to deviate from it and just go light or dark. But I'm going to try and roleplay this character. So this character cares about 3 things. One, money. If you pay him for something, he will probably do it, unless it's like proper genocidal insanity. Two, honor. Honor is below money. He will, you know, people say death before dishonor. Well, dishonor before money, definitely. So there is that. But if, like, the instructions are ambiguous to the job that he has taken, because he will always fulfill the job that he has taken. That is the thing. He will fulfill, accepting hideous genocidal insanity, the job that he has been paid to do at the instructions of the person that has paid him to do it. However, if it is ambiguous, he will lead a little bit more to the light side. Number three, he's obviously a Cathar. So that's going to be interesting when we get to Taris, because Taris has got a tremendous amount of Cathar on it, and I don't know how I'm going to play that. Am I going to play him that he's been paid to do a job, therefore he does it? Or am I going to have him be sympathetic to the Cathar because there he is? Yeah, so that's basically it. I will be picking the dialogue options that are basically, because I'm going to encounter a lot of racism in the Empire, I will be picking the dialogue options that are just like, well, fuck you, I don't care that you're a Sith, I can kill you easily. So that's going to be interesting once we get out and into the Empire. But yeah, I'm excited. I have never played a non-Jedi character, despite playing since launch. And I've never played a non-Jedi character. I've never played a ranged character other than the Sorcerer. So this will be interesting. So, without further ado, I'm going to snooze the ads again so we get the intro. So people can see the intro without that. And without further ado, we're going to go into Azargo. Is this going to let me read, or is this going to... Because I'm not going to start reading if this is just going to load and throw me in. No, it is. The Great Hunt begins. While the Sith Empire and the Galactic Republic scheme against each other, a bloody contest rages on the frontier systems. Mercenaries from across the galaxies compete for the privilege of entering a dangerous manhunt, where they must capture and eliminate the most notorious and elusive targets. In the polluted swamps of Hutta, a tough young gunfighter named Azargo teams with an aging bounty hunter to secure an invitation in this deadly struggle for fortune and glory. This is going to be interesting. Why did I do that for? He looks very grumpy.
We're almost set up. See if you can't get that security network running, Mako.
Sure thing, Brayden. We'll be... hey now.
Indeed. The main attraction has arrived. Team, this is the man we're pinning all our hopes on. Best shot I've ever seen and nerves of steel. He's great hunt material, all right. What do you say, Hunter? Ready to meet your team?
You meet them. When do I get paid? Absolutely. You mean them. When do I get... I have to pick it.
What I'm ready to do is make a pile of credits.
A man from your same mold, Jory.
I do admit a fondness for material stability.
Let's do things official-like. This is Mako. Little genius I picked up years ago in Nar Shaddaa. She provides intel and tech.
Hope you're as good as the old man says.
And the big bruiser is Jory. He handles the heavy lifting and provides security for our base of operations.
Greetings, I am at your disposal. Feel free to make us all incredibly wealthy and famous. 1 second, I'm going to close another thing. Oh, hello, we've got a bot. We've got a bot. We've got a bot. When did that turn up? Twitch TV. Let's go into my thing. Right, so. And I was hoping. Right, where is he? There he is. Hello, bot. And where's the button? Ban. Very good. Right, let's... Yep, no, that's fine. Go back into that. Hello all. You two work for me. Got it. Looks like a good mix. Hello all.
Nice to meet you both. Let's get to work.
All right, enough introductions. Down to business. We're here because the Great Hunt has been called. Little Mako is the most rabid fan of hunter history this side of Geonosis, and even she doesn't know exactly what the Great Hunt entails.
I do know the names of every great hunt winner, though. Bloodworthy, the Defenestrator, Jewel and Nightbringer.
Every bounty hunter who's won a great hunt went on to massive glory and riches, which is why we're here.
Can I shoot things? I'm here for the credits.
You can keep your glory. I just want to be rich.
You see, this man understands the way the galaxy works.
Here's what I know so far. The Great Hunt has two groups, the Mandalorian Elite and freelance bounty hunters sponsored by influential crime lords. There's no time to make you a Mandalorian. That means you need a sponsor.
Nemro the Hutt runs this stinking little town. I've got just enough pull with
Das
that gangster to get you an introduction. Mako, scan for every bounty in the area. I want the nastiest, most brutal, untouchable scum you can find.
I'm on it, Brayden. One nasty character coming up.
We need to get you situated as a big-time hunter, at least as far as the locals know. Then we contact Nemro. Mako will plant rumors about your off-world exploits. But you have to take down someone impressive and local to sell the reputation.
Just gonna close another curtain, bear with me. I think that's better. Okay, right, let's carry on. Just point to the right. Mako seems useful. Make sure this works. Just point me the right way. Mako seems useful. Let's compliment the people that we're going to work with. That's another thing I like to do, is I like to be sympathetic to the people that are actually my companions. Because I find that going full asshole doesn't work very much. I tend to do this on all my characters, regardless of how dark side they are. I always kind of try and be sympathetic to them, because otherwise you just end up like hating each other. And I think there are ways you can like lose companions, and it's just like not great to sell the reputation.
Is there anything that little girl can't do?
She can't handle a gun like you can, or we wouldn't need you, would we?
Found something. Check this out. Vex Corellian, champion quick-draw artist, wanted for robbing 15 Imperial military pay stations.
Of all the places to get credits, why would a sane being rob an Imperial pay station?
Perfect. This Vex is either a madman or a glory hound, and he's obviously dangerous.
Says here Vex has a safe house in the bad part of town, right in the heart of the madness. That'll be fun.
Nemro the Hutt's enemy took over part of this town. It's dangerous poking around in there, but it's your best shot. Raid Vex's safe house and look for something that might help us track him down, but be ready for anything.
I'm ready for
Excuse
everything.
me, but I have a safe house to shoot up.
Be safe out there.
Right, so. Oh, that's a thing. Login reward. Fleet comment. Oh, no, that's more useful on my shadow. That's more useful on my shadow. Like, way more useful on my shadow, the 150 fleet combinations. Right, I'm going to have to do a thing. And I'm aware that this is deviating slightly from Bounty Hunter Episode 1, but I need to claim those fleet commendations on my Shadow, because my Shadow is the one that's doing... I need to do two things. I need to go and claim my fleet commendations on my Shadow. Then I need to log into my Warrior to send my... Yep, that's lovely. To send my... No. Yep, that's fine. Yep, lovely. Login rewards, fleet commendations. And we'll claim that while we're at it as well. Right. Log out. Immediate. That's fine. We'll go back and do the... that in a minute. And then we need to log on to my Juggernaut to send Azargo a white, what's it module?
To you something beyond perfection. You deserve nothing less.
Where am I? I'm on Quesh. Right, we don't need to be here. Why can't I do that? Quick travel does not work here. Right, hang on. I need to do some things. Right. Quick travel does not work here. That's super annoying. Right, so we're going to go back to the airlock. We're going to pick out a white what's it module for no other reason that I need to learn how to play the mercenary. I need to learn how to play him, and for that I would quite like to level a little bit slower, so I'm going to send him a white, because I have some in my... I believe it's on this character. If it's not on this character, this is going to be a complete waste of time and ever so slightly embarrassing, but I believe this is where my... Yeah. White acute modules are. Then we need to go to just anywhere... I suppose the fleet's easiest, isn't it? Let's, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to be back on this character in an hour and a half. So I'm going to send a white acute module to Azargo to slow down my leveling, because I want to learn... how the class works. I don't just want to be, like, buzzing through it and gaining all the abilities. I want to actually learn how it works. So, compose to Azargo and inventory. No, I can't. Inventory. The shortcut's not working for some reason. White acute module. Send. Oh no! Cancel. Azargoi. Azargo. Send. That was nearly embarrassing. Right. So now we'll log out of this character, we'll log back into the Bounty Hunter, and then we will remain on the Bounty Hunter for the remainder of the episode. Apologies! I completely forgot about that I wanted to do that until Azargo. There we go. Boff. I have chosen a mercenary. I will be going Innovative Ordnance. Welcome back to Star Wars: The Old Republic. Your mission gauntlet has been highlighted in your mission tracker. Thanks. Cheers. Lovely. Oh, can I get this on this one as well? I can get that on multiple characters, apparently. Well, why not be off to a good start? Right. Oh, no. This is a terrible... right, hang on. Interface editor. Where is it? Wow. Load. Boff! There we are. That's that sorted. Right. Now we will go Alt F4, so we've got the full thing there. Again, I'm not going to be doing What's It missions. I'm only going to be doing... yep, all of this. I'm only going to be doing... the proper missions. I'm not going to be doing the exploration missions, just the regular missions. Okay, so that's mostly terrible. Okay, well that was entirely pointless, but never mind. Right, let's have a Nemro bounty droid. Carrying urgent message sent to Nemro the Hutt, mighty Nemro, all-powerful ruler of Dragoona. Wait, Nemro doesn't know me. I don't answer to Nemro. Okay, give me the message. Wait, yeah, he questioned it.
You got the wrong person.
Message meant for everyone. Nemro making generous offer. Deliver message or end up something. Scrap. I am mighty Nemro, ruler of Dragoona. Citizens hear me. My city under siege from the craven Falathra and his followers. These criminals wage a legal war against me in the streets. Eradicate all of Falathra's people who dare set foot in Dragoona. Cripple the coward's army, and you will know the honour and rewards of serving the great and powerful Nemro the Hutt. You're sure Nemro will pay?
You don't seem entirely reliable.
Nemro equals honour all deals. Fathra in violation of Hot Cartel. Fathra deal breaker. Fathra. Tell Nemro job accepted. P8 47 relieved. Nemro turn P2 to scrap. Okay, I hate that they do that like for ages. Takes forever. Right, so I need to find. I need two things. I need one of these. White acute module. That is the first thing I need. So we'll claim that, and we will activate that now. Okay, to slow things down a little bit. And we have a variety of emails here that I need to get. Right, so we'll grab the Acklay. We'll grab... What's that? That's a speeder. Yeah, we'll grab that. Probe. Droid. Yep. New reward is Patrol Tauntaun. We don't need... decorations. I'm going to leave decorations in my email. That is Shay Fizzler, alert unlocked. I'm going to leave those because I don't want to deal with that yet. I'm just going to pick up pets and mounts, I think. I'm not going to pick up titles. Pet. This is the only problem I have with starting a new character, is that I spend 4 million years... Requires level 7 advanced black yellow fortitude crystal. Founder. Do I want the founder title? I might want the founder title just because for like that's a battle droid, that's a speeder. 21, 22. That's a speeder. That's probably that lucky swoop speeder. That looks quite cool and it kind of fits, I think. So, let's have a look. Pets. 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 Let's get the founder title. Founder title. Yeah, lovely. Tauntaun has been added to your pets. Pets. Speeder. So these four are all things that could be added later. Can I have that, please? Cool. Right, let's get on with it now then. So I have never really played... I've delved into like this bit of the Bounty Hunter story. I've done this bit, but that was... God, I don't even know how many years ago now. So we've only got 2 abilities. Rapid shots and missiles. Oh, I nearly got shot there. I want to check what my combat style is set to. It's set to Arsenal. So the first chance I get, I need to change that to Innovative
I've
Ordnance.
sent more of their stupid thugs. Time to break out the big guns.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, I don't. No. Let's not be fighting random individuals. Defeat Falathra's gangsters. So let's... Okay. No, that's cool. Credits. I'm probably gonna go with all the where's the entrance? Ah, there. I'm probably gonna go with all the can't remember what they're called. Fuck me, look at that droid. I would literally die. It's level 3! The hell? Yeah, no, none of that. I'm probably going to go with the 3 gathering professions again. Oh! Buff. Buff. It's kind of cool, like the whole... Oh, that's level 2. Level 2 already. It's kind of cool, all this, Buff. Okay. Bonus mission completed. Let's have a look at this. I've got these droids running around with me. Just for random datapad. Search for information on Vex, return to Braden. Okay, we'll do. We need to kill some more of Fathra's gangsters, though. Let's have a look. Okay, so that's a nice little area of effect ability. Okay, so it looks like it's quite important to, like, use... I only need one more. I need one more. Can we find one on its own? Just because I don't want to get... Oh! Yes, we can. Oh, no, we can't. Doesn't matter, though. It's okay. There we go. Deathmark Fathra's gang. Do we not get... Alright, that's fine. I was just like, do we not get, let's put the med packs down here. Do we not get, let's put them on. I was just like, do we not get, what's this? Battle Droid Control Console. Oh, right, no. That's to do with the world quest that's currently going on. I was just like, do we not get to hand in the thing to the droid? I hope that's not a modification they've made since yesterday, where you don't get to hand quests in anymore, because that'd suck. Because I'm here for the story. I'm just here for the story.
Excuse me, stranger. I don't mean to be overly familiar, but I think you're just the kind of person who can help me.
Interesting.
My coward of a husband has taken my son, and I need someone with the wit and muscle to bring him back.
Surprised he ran.
Why would your husband take your son?
Because he's both a coward and a fool. My son is gifted. Do you understand me? Gifted in the Force. He has the ability to train on Korriban and become Sith. My husband trained on Korriban. He had his chance at glory, but failed. And now he runs errands for a slimy hut. I will not have my son do the same. Please, you must help me.
Reward.
What's in it for me?
I'm not wealthy, but I'd give everything I have for my son.
I like the sound of that.
Now you're speaking my language.
Good. I knew I'd find somebody sensible eventually. He took my son to the shuttle port. A comm officer there who owed me a favor contacted me when they showed up. Be careful. My husband may not be willing to walk away peacefully.
So this is exactly the kind of mission that I'm just like, do I do that? Do I do that? That doesn't sound like I'm a very nice person. But never mind. Let's Jobanki. Yeah, indeed. I agree. I could not agree more. Jobanki. Yeah, I could have that. I don't really want it. That. I still don't know what you do with that. I'll probably investigate it at some point. But let's go and talk to... Can we get rid of these droids? Because they're now starting to annoy me slightly. Abilities. Pets. Let's not have them running around because that's like super annoying. What's this now? More tutorial, inventory equipment. Yep. You'd think the... Oh, wait a minute. Off. And 12 years of playing the game, I didn't realise you could do that. What a bell end. Right.
I'm just saying I want to go on some missions. My blaster aim is pretty good. Anything's better than sitting around with you in our gear. No offense, big guy.
None taken, little one. You are young and still crave adventure.
Hey, look who's back. How'd it go out there, hotshot? Find anything?
A love for bloodshed. Knock off the questions.
Vex left a data pad at his safe house.
Great, give it over and I'll see what I can make of it.
You show much natural skill. I'm honored to join you in the Great Hunt. Right back at you. You should be.
What were you two doing while I was gone?
The same as me. Taking care of all the boring details so you don't have to.
Hey, Brayden. How was Nemro's palace? We getting our hunter in to see this hut?
I've laid the groundwork, but we're not there yet. What have you got?
A datapad from Vex's safe house. Cracked the encryption in record time. Check out that last entry.
Our boy Vex keeps detailed records. There's a receipt here for a shuttle ticket he bought today. We'll have to move fast. Only the boldest make it into the Great Hunt. And Vex is a bold target. He's a champion gunslinger, completely ruthless. What do you say, Hunter? You ready to take down Vex all by yourself?
Of course I am. See... No, that's... Yeah, no.
I'm always ready.
That's
a bit too much of an
what I
arsehole.
wanted to hear. If you head out now, you'll catch Vex at the shuttle port before he escapes. Bring back Vex's ID tags as proof that you're the one who got him. Anything else he carries is yours to keep.
Good luck, Hunter. Speed and accuracy be yours. We're all depending on you. Yeah, I'm not going to be a complete ass. Yep, we've got that. We've got a new pistol. It's going to be weird, like equipping pistols. Right, let's change to innovative ordnance while we're here. Combat style. Warning, this will update your current loadout. Reset. Yeah, that's fine. Because innovative ordnance is apparently, and has been for a while, measurably better than Arsenal. Arsenal's simpler, but it does seem that this game favours, like, dot specs. Because, like, on my Shadow, Serenity's better than Infiltration, I think, anyway. Well, Infiltration's better for, like, PvP. The only issue that I have is I do not have, what's the word I'm looking for? I do not have, stealth. So I'm going to have to fight a lot of people. But that's probably going to be easier at range. Runny, run. I don't have abilities I'm missing, do I? Oh, I do have general abilities. I should grab the quick travel ability. That's it at the moment. Armor adaptive. Armor light? I can only use light armor? What the fuck? Right, so yeah, this is one of those missions where I'm just like, what do I do? Because, you see, I'm not going to be an arsehole to the people that are helping me, which is why I didn't be like, my kill, my credits. Because they are doing work as well, and therefore they should be paid for it. So he's not like a dick, he just values money. But it's more an I won't do the job without money. So, right, this is going to be interesting. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here.
You're the one Gianna recruited to rescue her son. She said you were on your way. Look, I'll point out her husband, but that's it. He seems jumpy, and I'm not risking my neck.
Fair enough.
You're off the hook. Just don't get in my way.
I appreciate it, I really do. Hey, Kendrell, somebody wants to talk to you.
Do I know you? What do you want with me?
We've got business together.
I'm here to take your son to Korriban, and to kill you, if I have to.
My wife is so determined for our son to become Sith that she hires a bully to threaten me. I was once an acolyte at the Academy on Korriban. There's no failure at the Sith Academy. Those who can't cut it die. I got wise and fled before they could kill me, and I'll die before I see my son eaten alive by those Sith dogs. Let me take my son and flee. Tell my wife that you persuaded me, and we took the shuttle to Korriban. She won't know any different.
No, I can't do that. I can't, because that would be breaking the job. So this is going to be my first dark side action. Because I can't lie to the person that hired me. She hired me, and therefore...
Your son's going to Korriban, and there's nothing you can do to change that.
Ah! Damn it all.
Damn it all!
Dad!
I did you a favor. It had to be done.
Get back to your mother. Forget what you saw here, okay?
I'll go home now.
That was... Never mind. Not my business.
Yep, he was paid to do that, so he will do that. That's kind of the roleplay I'm going with. I do want to change his eyes, though, because I don't like the fact that his eyes kind of match his face. I feel like they'd be better off if they were, like, I don't know, like blue? I'm seeing a light blue, I don't know why. So, which one of these is... He's ranged. He's ranged. Okay, they're all ranged, so it doesn't actually matter. If I shoot the guy in the middle, the missile, I'll get all of them. Nice. Buff. Jesus Christ. I know early on the levels are easy, but Jesus Christ, right. Do we have a melee? Because I need to basically try and take... Because I'm ranged, I feel like I need to take down the melee people first. Buff. Nice. Oh. Buff. Okay, so missile I can actually use quite a bit without, like, threatening my ability to keep my heat. I should probably just... Yep. That's good. Can I get through this without... Ranged. So they're all ranged. That's fine. Nice. That's guy. Do I need to fight that guy? He looks melee. Yeah, he's got a melee weapon. It says he's ranged. He does not look ranged. Not even slightly. Let's maybe not. If I can avoid fighting him, that would be great. Vex. Hello.
Huh? What's this? A lawman of sorts? Never thought I'd see the day dashing Vex would get cornered by an ugly alien brute.
Wow. You've had this dashing? Really?
I'm not sure dashing is the word you're looking for.
Ha! But I know something you don't. Vex is not your ordinary run-of-the-mill thug. Oh, no. Vex is the galaxy's greatest quick-draw artist. Vex can shoot your ears off so fast, you won't even hear yourself scream.
Yeah. Doing that.
Show me.
Cheater!
Oh, not while I'm pouring a drink. Oh dear. Well. Right. Defeat Vex and take his ID tags. Whoop. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, eh? Went slightly Canadian there. Right, let's get out of here. I've not gained any more abilities yet. I'm assuming I'll get another one at level 4. I could look it up, but I can't be bothered. Return to Braden, speak to G. Let's just... Why are we walking? Let's quick travel. Back to... the Poison Pit. That's a cool name for a place. But yeah, no, so far, I mean, I'm only level 3, so I can't really do much, but so far, it's quite fun, just, like, murdering everything. Well, not murdering everything, but...
Thank you for returning my son to me. I don't know what became of my husband, and I don't much care. Soon Zayam will be on the shuttle to Korriban. You did what was needed.
Credits now.
We better settle up.
Here's your reward, as promised. Zayam may hate me for getting his father killed, but I hear hate and grief make for a fine Sith.
Well, that's 100 dark side points. It's what I'm paid to do. Right, let's have a look. Return to Braden. See what's going on. Mako.
Hey, old timers. I'm Jory. Braden. What happened? Is the old man
He looks pretty dead. Jory, too.
No. The old man's really dead. But he... Oh, damn it!
Well, that was quick.
Wait. You had something to do with this.
With what motivation?
Are you crazy? Why would I kill them?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. It's just... I've been with Brayden for years. I know you didn't have any reason to hurt him. And I just can't believe he's gone.
We need action here. What's done is done. It's normal to be
It's never
shocked.
easy seeing friends die, Mako.
I just never imagined. But I can handle this. I can. Jory and I set up surveillance gear all over this room. Whatever happened here should have been recorded. Fire up that monitor. Let's figure out who did this.
So they died quickly? Jesus Christ.
Blasted. Someone's tampered with the recording. I can still get some of it, though. Here we go.
Move and you're dead. Now if you know what's good for you, you're gonna back out nice and slow.
Oh, I know precisely what's good for me. Winning the Great Hunt won't merely be good. It will be splendid. When I win, the entire galaxy will know the name Taro Blood. And I'll charge extravagant fees for my services, won't I, Seddon?
The highest in the galaxy. Only the filthy rich will be able to afford you.
Taro Blood. I've heard of you. Nearly got crippled by the other Mandalorians at the Great Hunt 10 years back.
Ah, yes, that. An unfortunate bit of history. This time, I plan to win. Of course, that will be simpler if my competition doesn't include rivals beyond my fellow Mandalorians.
Oh.
The Twi'lek Vibroblade Master from Ord Mantell, gone. The Chiss droid builder fond of explosives, gone. That just leaves your protege to remove.
Then your mission is a failure. Your quarry is not here, and now revealed your hunt has
You
failed.
misunderstand. The rules forbid killing competitors before the allotted hour. Thus, the promising up-and-comers I mentioned are very much alive. I simply eliminated them as threats. And how does one slow a charging Gundark, Seddon?
Blast his legs out from under him.
Destroy the upstart's so-called crew. I'll be outside, innocently unaware.
Jory, shoot to kill!
Too late, old man.
That scum. He didn't even have the guts to kill them himself. He had his lackeys do it. Coward. The big mouth running the show claimed he was Taro Blood. He's a big shot even for a Mandalorian. When he started out, Taro Blood was major news. Rumor says everyone united against him when he tried the Great Hunt.
1 second, I'm just gonna... I don't know if you guys heard or not, my dog just barked quite a lot. I'm gonna go and check and see what's going on. Well, I have no idea what she was barking at. Probably nothing, but we shall see. Right. When he started out, so now he cheats. I'm not shocked. Time for revenge.
This time he's stacking the deck in his favor.
If what he said was true, he's already nixed some other competitors. Taro Blood barely survived elimination from the Great Hunt last time. He was out on his back for years. major squash, you know? If Blood's determined to win the Great Hunt, our best bet of catching up to him is getting you in that competition.
Brayden deserves justice. Makes sense. He is motivated by honor, so...
If it means finding Brayden's killer, I'll burn down all of Hutta.
I appreciate that. Brayden was like a father to me. He didn't deserve this. Neither did poor greedy Jory. The thing is, Brayden spent all our credits getting us here. We're stuck on this stupid planet. Nemro the Hutt is the only boss with enough clout to sponsor you for the Great Hunt. We need him more than ever. If nobody knows Brayden is dead, I should be able to get you a meeting with Nemro. This'll take every favor I can call in, and I'll need the tags from your bounty. Should be enough for 2 burials.
Take care of it. I'd like to be there. I don't know, I don't think he'd be that bothered.
That should cover it.
I'll do something nice for them. At least as nice as I can manage on this cesspool of a planet. I did everything I could to build your reputation, but now you'll have to make an even bigger impression. Nemro's enemies are all over town. Take out some leaders before you visit the palace, and you'll score points for the Hutt.
Okay. Level 4. We have our first ability, Power Shot. Charges up both blasters and fires a powerful shot that requires 2 blasters, heat 15, that's heat 20. So we'll swap them around because that's also an area of effect ability. Yeah. And we'll lock that because we will not forget to do that. And we've just got some new armor. Yep, that's way better than the old armor. And let's go and sell some stuff. Cool. So the Bounty Hunter storyline is based on...
Do you require medical attention?
Your people getting killed. And some guy wanting you not... Can I change my eye colour? Because I think I've made a mistake on my eye colour. And how much is it going to cost? Because I've got no credit. Oh! Cartel coin! Eye colour, eye colour, eye colour. 58 cartel coins. It costs to change your eye colour. Red, yellow. Oh, I like the last 2. That's cool. Is there a blue? I thought there was a light blue one. Did I miss it, or was I not paying attention? That one. I quite like that one, but that's cool. Okay, so these extra ones, these ones require 240 cartel coins. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to waste cartel coins changing my eye colour though. I mean, that I think looks better. I think that looks better than that. Which is what I've got at the moment. Like, significantly better enough that I'd spend 58 cartel coins on it. Can I not do it with credits? Subscriber discount, 34% off all species. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, right. Okay. It's just a minor little thing that bothered me. I don't know why. So, let's see where we're going now. Defeat Vathra's street captains. So these guys are... Oh, I've already killed one of these. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? There he is. Boom. If I, like, rapid shot in between every, thing. If I can avoid street, I need a street captain. Gangs, street captain. Okay. How much? What is the difference? Because it doesn't. 76. Okay, it is a significant difference. There's a significant difference. Power shot actually is better single target. Okay, so that's something to note. Is that power shot is better than missile blast against a single target. Okay. So this is like completely different from, like, I've played the Jedi, I've played the Sith a lot, and it's just it's grittier, isn't it? It's just like lower down on the totem pole. It's like you're not fussed about the nature of the Force or Sith politics or serving the Dark Council or doing this, doing that. You've got this gritty, low to the street attitude, and I quite like it. I don't think the Bounty Hunter will end up being my main, but I do quite like it. Nemro, speak to Nemro the Hutt. Oh, hello, madam. Oh, get out of the way. That's better. She's a Myralayan. What's going on? Oh, hello again. Good lord. Well. Blimus. Uh-oh. She looks like a Sith. Oh, he's got heterochromia.
Look, boss, little tiny man come to beg for mighty Nemro's attention.
Be polite, Karnas. This bounty hunter has been sweeping the filth from my town's lovely streets. Excuse me, he lacks manners. You stand in the court of Nemro, all you see in Jaguna under my authority. Welcome. Thanks.
Now that we got pleasantries out of the way, let's talk business.
Straight to business, pointed it. Then I will do you the same favour. You want sponsorship of the Great Hunt? I can provide that. But why should I? Mako says you are a famous bounty hunter, that hardened men run and hide just from hearing your name, but Mako says a lot of things. Test me, creep. You calling her a liar?
Mako may have exaggerated the odd detail.
An honest bounty hunter. What's next? A funny Jedi? You want to prove that you are the fearsome manhunter? I will give you that chance. Day looks better with blue eyes. I have targets on that wonderful Hutter that need eliminating. No problem for one with your reported skills. The first head you will bring me is that of an Evo Kai, one of those useless snivelling natives. You don't have a soft spot for primitive tribesmen, do you? My soft spot is for credits.
If there's money in it, I'll take any target.
A true mercenary. You will do well with Nemro. Evo K sold us this world for trinkets. Now they take up arms against their rightful masters. It's disgusting. One Evo K dares call himself Hutsbane. He raids our holdings and hides in a swamp village. Place his head on my floor. I would be specific.
I could bring in Hutsbane alive. A nice prisoner to show off.
Little man is not a bounty hunter. Little man soft.
No prisoners. Bring me a head or don't come back. Fair dues. Kill Hutsbane's followers too, but leave their heads in the village. Now go.
Careful, little bounty hunter. Hutsbane once blasted into other palace, killed pile of captains, murdered a mighty Hutt.
Okay, that's fine. If he wants me to kill him, I'll kill him. That's what I've been hired to do. That's how that works. Azarago. We have Morsel. That's a hell of a name.
You? Yes. Oh, Yes! Oh, saved, of course! Nemro the Bounteous takes me from the swamp, yes? He gives me new name, new job. He makes me Morsel the Administrator. Nemro orders me to keep work camp enforcers in line, but they hired to bully Evokai. They laugh at me.
I laugh at you too. You need me to kill someone, so what's the job?
We talking about gunplay? Or just a stern talking to?
Enforcers hard to hire, harder to keep, so they think they can do as they please, but we can't kill them. Go to work camp, wave your gun in Chief Enforcer's face, make him see Morsel no one to laugh at, and I have stack of credits for you.
Will do. Stack of credits. So, I've been specifically hired to kill Hutsbane, and I've been specifically hired not to kill the Enforcer. And so that is what we will do. Stims vendor. Hers kind of like grimy and dirty, isn't it? It's kind of cool. Bum, 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 bum. I do wish there wasn't like stuff going on. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Right, let's shoot some people. I'm trying to find ways around these rather than fighting them. But I will kill... Oh. Can I not get in there? Oh, no, I can. It's just that the entrance is over here. Oh, there's another job. Yes, I've already started calling them jobs instead of quests. Chief Enforcer. Blip.
I hear you giving Morsel a hard time. That you don't respect Nemro's authority.
What? Who you... Oh, man. Hey, look, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Me and the boys were just having some fun. We didn't think... You're not gonna kill me, are you?
No, don't worry about it. Next time you die. I feel like he'd say that. I think he'd go dark side here because... No, don't worry about it. No, we want him to be scared. We want him to be scared.
If I have to come back out here, it'll be the last time.
You are not gonna have to come back at her again, boss. I guarantee it. We won't give Morsel a hard time anymore. Won't even laugh at his name. Swear.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's... Because if I turn around and go, no, it's fine, don't worry about it. He's not gonna give a crap, is he? Another job. Another job. Where is the thing? I've got enhanced map on, haven't I? So everything looks farther away than it is. Vasuta.
Shuahai, stranger. That's Evokai native speak for hello. Don't get a lot of visitors here who aren't backward savages. You come to the work camp looking for laborers?
No.
I have other business. Just stopped here out of curiosity.
Coggles.
Well, good
I
to
changed
meet
his
you,
eyes.
Nice
I can't see
talking with
them.
someone who doesn't live in the mud for a change. My name's Varsunta, by the way. I deal salvage to the Evokai. Smelly work, but profitable. Most Evokai are decent, though not too bright. Like my little helper here. Say hello, Imat.
Welcome to Varsunta's many treasures. Do you know the Black Death who slaughters my people?
Imat, I keep telling you, not every off-worlder knows the Black Death. Oh, ignore him, stranger. This isn't your problem.
This Black Death, is it a man or a beast?
A man. Man, that's not his real name. Evokai call him that because he wears black when he hunts them.
The Black Death kills my people for sport. Butchers women and children.
He started out hunting hostile Evokai in the swamps, but now he's killing ones from the work camp. Having the time of his life. Keeps their ears and teeth as trophies. If this slaughter keeps up, I might have to get a real job. You know, I'll bet someone like you could convince this guy to quit. I'd sure make it worth your while.
What if he won't?
If this guy doesn't take the hint, you want me to kill him?
Violence is bad for business. Your call, though. You're looking for a vehicle out in the swamps, surrounded by security droids. This Black Death guy doesn't like visitors. You'll probably want to do something about his droids before you try talking to him. Good luck.
Okay, so this guy's hiring me, and the preference is not to kill... I didn't have to go back to Morsel. That's a bit of a shame. So, this guy's hired me specifically not... He doesn't want me to kill Death. Death is bad for business. So, I'm not going to kill the Black Death, but I am going to shoot him a little bit, perhaps. Right. Where is he? He's over here. Oh! That's a very long... That's a very long weapon charge up. I feel like Power Shot maybe should be my opening attack, maybe? Boff, yeah, definitely. Oh, it could be interrupted as well. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with these guys as well, I think. Let's go shooting that guy. And then boff. Boom. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, level 5. That's pretty cool. Open speed of cockpit. Let's have a look.
Stop this nonsense at once. What do you think you're doing, blasting my droids? I'm a senior administrator of Zerka Corporation.
I'm not impressed. That's not what I heard.
You could be the Queen of Naboo for all I care.
Watch your tone, little boy. I'm an important man. I demand to know why you're disturbing my hunting trip.
I was not going to kill him. Stop hunting Evokai or else. It's about your hobby. Yes.
If you don't quit killing the natives, you'll answer to me.
You insignificant scum. Do you know how important I am? I dine with Imperial moths. We both know Evokai are no better than act dogs, so stop pretending this is about them. Look, I understand how things work here on Hutta. I'll pay you handsomely to leave me in peace.
No, because I've already been hired. Oh god, now this is a hard one, because he will pay me credits. But I have been hired. No, I've been hired. I've been hired to do a job, and I will do said job.
You're not buying your way out of this.
Oh, for the love of... What do you want from me? Stop wasting my time and name it.
Nemro is angry.
The Hutt considers the Evokai his personal property, and you're poaching them.
What? Oh, I had no idea. If my leisure pursuits have offended mighty Nemro, I'm truly sorry. I will cease my holiday immediately and pack up my campsite at once. Please give Nemro my apologies.
Yep, no, that's fine. No, I'm happy with that. Oh, there's droids are back. Droids are back. Droids are back. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's very difficult to get, like, the tone of the character right, but part of me was just like, would he take the credits? He might, but no, he was hired to do a job, and he will do said job. I'm trying to kind of look at him in sort of like the... Where am I going? I'm confronting Hutsbane, aren't I? Which means I need to do that. Oh no, that's a waste of ability, never mind. Boom! Never mind. Alright, so we're going in here, I think. Ooh, what's that? That is a lore object. We don't need that. Where he is? Boop.
Nemro found someone with no morals to destroy my village. Are you proud of yourself? Filthy murderer! Will you butcher all the women and children as well?
Nope, just you.
Nobody else needs to die but you, Hutsbane.
There is no reason to kill Hutsbane. The Hutts would slaughter us like criminals, when it is they who have taken what is not theirs.
Yes. This planet was home for Evokai long before the Hutts came.
You are a warrior. You must understand why we fight for our birthright.
Got a raw deal, true. We're negotiating here, I don't care.
Hutts are fat-thieving slugs, no doubt about that.
You see, Hutsbane? Not all outsiders bow before the Hutts. You are here for Hutsbane's head, but Nemro does not know one Evokai from another. Dead warriors' heads all look alike to him.
You would desecrate our dead and give it to this? To an outsider?
I see a flaw.
Won't Nemro be suspicious when Hutsbane keeps raiding?
From this day forward, our young warrior will aid his people from the shadows.
No! There is no honor in making deals and butchering our own dead.
Calm yourself, Hutsbane. I fear this outsider will best you if it comes to battle. Today, we must place survival above honor. Outsider, will you take the head of a dead warrior as a substitute?
No, because that's not what I was hired to do.
I'd never miss out on fighting the infamous Hutsbane.
Come and fall under my blades.
Warriors, rally to Hutsbane!
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're doing that. And boom, and... lots of missile attacks. Oh, holocom. Hello?
Hey, it's Mako. Got some information for you.
Are you okay?
How you holding up, Mako?
Better, now that I've got a lead. The man who killed Braden really was Taro Blood, a big shot from Alderaan. After he washed out of the last Great Hunt, Taro spent years building up support with the Mandalorians. The Great Hunt is a Mandalorian tradition. Entry rules are different for their people. Since Taro's a Mandalorian, he competes with them to enter. Now, he's buying off the other Mandalorians so they don't gang up on him again.
My head is swimming.
A coward and a cheat. This scum dies.
That's what I like to hear. For now, concentrate on impressing Nemro. His sponsorship is your only chance of getting close to Taro Blood. Oh, one more thing. While I was out taking care of... saying goodbye to Braden and Jory, I caught someone following me. He was dressed like some off-world tribesman, tall, wore a white bone mask, like a death's head.
What did he do?
This fellow try to come after you?
No, but he could tell I spotted him. Anyway, eyes open. Go show that Hutt who's the best bounty hunter in the galaxy.
Okay, that's interesting. Very intriguing, this, Ooh, let's not fight anyone we don't have to. Oh, well, that was dumb. You, go away. Oh, you got together. Ooh. Oh, no, never mind. Got him. As he... That is the only problem with playing a ranged class. I need to deal with melee characters. I'm wondering, when I get other characters, do I start using them as... No, I'm not doing... I'm going to have to fight my way out of this, aren't I? I'm just going to... Am I going to run? Yeah, I think I'm going to run. Because this is... Oh, look at this! The dance! To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. I am dying, though. That's less than ideal. Am I going to use a med pack? Yeah, I'm going to use a med pack. To the left, to the left, to the... Oh, God, there's a million of them. Run! Oh, God, that's a thing. Run. Run away. Yep. Those are lots of words. None of which I know what they mean. Oh, God. Right, okay, we're good, let's, yeah, I can't be bothered to kill that many people. I'm a good bounty hunter. Can't bother to kill that many people. Right, oh, there's someone having a giraffe. Hello.
One of Emot's little buddies stopped by. Said he saw the Black Death packing up his camp. Nice job.
You're welcome.
No worries.
I don't know what you said to the guy, but thanks.
I wish the Black Death had paid for his crimes against my people, but I am grateful for your efforts.
I did what I could. I'm no lawman.
It wasn't my call to execute him. That's someone else's duty.
I didn't mean execution, but perhaps if he'd lost his eyes and ears.
That's enough, Emot. Get back to work scrubbing those broken power converters. Here's your credits, my friend. Safe travels to you.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a defining thing for the character, is that the character will not go against what he's been hired to do. If he's been hired to do something, then he will do that thing. I think so. At the moment we are mostly dark side, I think. Yeah, we have 100 light side points and 150 dark. So I don't think, yeah, this character won't be getting into light side, dark side situations. It'll just be like, are you paying me? Very well, then I shall do the thing that you've asked me to do. Level 5 already. I'm interested to see what kind of abilities you get as a... I know as a mercenary it's mostly missiles and pistols. Oh god, no, I can't be bothered with that. Yeah, mostly missiles and pistols, but I'm interested to see, like, if we get any other abilities, like, do I have any interaction with the flamethrowers? Because I know the power techs get flamethrower abilities, so... Where am I going? Oh, this is a slog to get back to the thing. Have I still got my pistols? I have, yeah. Let's put them away. I don't think you move faster if you put your weapons away. I don't think that's the thing. Let's move my camera a little bit. So I'm a little bit, yeah. So I'm a little bit further. I'm a little bit more in the corner now. There is still a glow there, but everything's closed. I don't know how to deal with that glow. That might be something we have to... Ooh, hello. What's this? Daily heroic missions. Oh, no. No, not right now. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. What a bellend. I've gone the wrong way. I will do heroic missions if I find them from their actual things. I'm not going to gather all of the heroic missions from the thing. I don't think there's a lot of point to that. Quite enjoying playing a ranged class. I think you have to plan a little bit more against, like, melee classes, which I think is a thing. Where? Ah, it's this way. Griepo! Ha! Griepo and Hun Dao. Yep. If you don't get the reference... Well, if you don't get the reference, you're probably not a fan of Star Wars. Bello! My little bounty hunter returns. You smell like dead savage. Interesting. It's true. You killed the famed Hutsbane. Tell me of your hunt. Left, killed, returned.
You asked for a head. I went and got it.
So simple, was it? One time might be luck. Your next target will not be so easy to reach, though he shouldn't put up much of a fight when you find him. How much do you know of what is happening here on Hutta? Gang battle?
Looks like a turf war between you and another hut.
The upstart Fafra lays claim to things that are mine. He moves against my factory, sends his scum to make trouble in Jaguna. Some fool thinks Fafra is becoming stronger hut than Nemro. One is Yult, my ex-accountant. Yult. Yult now works for Fafra in the factory in the rust yards. The accountant must die for his betrayal. No second chances, huh?
You're kind of a one-solution hut.
I like things simple. After the accountant Yult is dead, take his head to the cantina. To the cantina? Yult's wife works there. She encouraged his disloyalty to me. Give Yult's head to her. 1 second, I'm just going to check. Hello! Right, so, let's have a look. That's not what I do. This is going to be great.
Harassing people isn't usually my line of work.
You're going to be in the Great Hunt? You must be willing to do anything, little bounty hunter. Fafra protects Yult behind a blast-proof security door, but someone smart like you will find a way in. Go, show Yult what it means to cross Nemro. What's that Rodian up to?
See Judah when you want credits. She pay you for dead savage.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is experience bonuses that I do not need. What's that Rodian? Where's Rodian? I saw the Rodian. Nails. What are you saying? Think that impresses Nemro? Anyone call you Evokai. Nemro only impressed that you're not dead already. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what her problem is. Or his problem. I think it's a her. Sounds mildly feminine in voice. Hello.
Yeah, I think I've got something for you.
I bet you have. What? My favourite words.
I was hoping you'd say that.
That's not what I meant. You're a bad one. Here you
go.
Oh,
that wasn't what I meant.
Head of Hutsbane. Good work there.
That wasn't what I meant either. Okay, so we have another pistol. We now have two. Do we have two? Do we have two pistols? Do we have an offhand pistol? No, the offhand pistol. Why? Oh, is this going to be how it's going to be? Is that main hand? No, that could go into offhand, and that could, oh, I hate that I have to do that. That's a pain in the hole. Right. Okay. But okay. Oh, so I'm going to have to keep track of my pistols separately. Lovely. Right. Good. Okay. Quests. Lots of quests. Rudd! Tiny Rudd.
You trying to get my attention?
Of course, you do many great things for Nemro the Meritorious. Now everyone wants your attention. Nemro Engineering Corps works long hours, many days, finds ways to introduce random variances in Hatred Fafra's automated factories. All is here on Datapad. Random what now? Let's talk credits.
I need money up front.
Payment on delivery. The datapad goes into hands of Peblak in workers' camps outside rust yards. Datapad encrypted, so only he can read. Peblak pay you. Sure.
Let's not waste any more time.
Great, you will know Pet Black. He ugliest Ugnaught unhutter. Be slightly more specific. Right, let's have a Getzo!
Hey there, I'm Getzo. What you in the market for? Glitter Stim, Nova Jack, Corellian Sunburst? I invented all those spices. Ask anybody.
I'm in the market for spice. You're quite a character.
You meet the most interesting people in hot palaces.
Ain't it the truth? I'm a spice artisan, friend. People pay big credits for my special blends. Listen, I've been watching people come and go. You're the most exciting person to come through all day. We should be working together. I was buying a spice shipment from Nemro when some laser-brained smuggler outbid me. The smuggler offered up Nemro's favorite snack, a Deacon Eels.
Deacon Eels?
Nemro's trading spice for snacks?
Those eels are rare. Something he can lord over the other huts. It's a status thing. The word is, the smuggler keeps the Adegan eels in a water-filled crate while he and Nemro negotiate. I got an electromagnetic pulse bomb that'll boil those eels to a crisp. All I need is someone to plant the bomb.
You've thought this through. Is that the best plan? Pulse bomb.
How does this device of yours work?
When I transmit a signal, the bomb explodes with electric current, fries everything. With the eels gone, Nemro sells the spice to me instead. What do you say? Want to earn some fast credits?
You said the magic word.
Fast credits are my favorite kind.
Great. I knew we could do business.
Okay. That's fine. Couple of jobs. Delivery job. That is the thing. Playing a bounty hunter, particularly a mercenary, you do feel like a mercenary. You feel like you're someone who is being hired to do things rather than you are, like, campaigning for that. My camera is still annoying me. It's still... Why is it so light? There's nothing... Don't understand what's going on. But you're going to have to deal with me having a holy aura, unfortunately. I think. Yeah. I suppose I could turn the camera off, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Aiden Cross. Operative. Right, let's figure out where we're going. To boom or not to boom? Okay, that's a sentence. Now, can I? No, that is not the way. That is not the way. That is not the way. Oh. Oh, go away. Go away. Trying to trouble me as I'm trying to walk through. Yeah, you get yourself, like... You've got this feeling of being an actual mercenary. Taking jobs for credits. It's a different feel.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you
Definitely. Let's sell lots of stuff. That's a stim. I don't really use stims.
Bring your creds back anytime.
I'll get stims when I'm max level. I don't need them for, like, specific things. Right. So, we go up here, I believe, to... Where's this? Is this... Okay, that's the Pulse Explosives mission. Right. I feel better when I get a speeder. Oh. Try to get here without fighting a million people. Oh, he's got guards. Fair enough. Oh, he survived. Oh, hello. Buff. Hello, Suze. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, what's that? Oh, this is just reset. 50 pence off Providence. That's a blaster rifle, isn't it? Is it blaster rifle? Oh, no, it's a pistol. Ooh. That's pretty sexy. Login rewards. Fitted weapon pack. One reserved for world drops. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. We'll take that. How are you, Suze? I am trying something. How have you been? Life is treating you well, I hope. Yeah, more or less. I had a... Oh, that's a training saber. That's of no use to me. So, to cut a long story short, I have not streamed in 2 weeks, partially because I've had no internet for one of those weeks, or most of one of those weeks. And last week I had a bit of a family emergency, strong word, issue I had to deal with on my day off, so I just didn't get a chance to stream. And now I am trying to do, I'm seeing I might not end up like it, but I'm trying Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I'm trying with a bounty hunter, because I've never really played a non-Force class. Oh, hello.
Hey there. Mind telling me what you're doing in my hideout?
Oh, I have a huge glare on your face. Is that normal? Because it makes you look fuzzy. Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from. I've literally closed all the curtains in my house. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the cam off. I think that's a sensible idea. Yeah. Because I can't figure out where it's coming from. I've closed all the curtains. There's literally like no light shining on me that I can get around. So I think I'm going to turn the camera off. I think that's the most sensible thing to do. Which is a shame. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I might have to invest in some sort of like blank sheet, because there's a little bit of light leaking through the curtain behind me, but I have no idea why that would be causing such a problem. Anyway, I'm sure people don't want to see my face anyway. Mind telling me what you're doing in my hunter? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to bounty hunter. This is the first time I've played a non-Force class in the Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I'm going to try and do it as an episodic thing, so I only play this character on stream. But I don't know. I am not handsome, particularly not at the moment. Have you seen, like, I have not, like, trimmed my beard. I'm all feral. It's not been... Oh, actually, it doesn't look too bad on stream, actually. It doesn't look that bad on stream. In person, it looks like I'm, like, just been gone through a hedge backwards. Anyway, mind telling me what you're doing in my hideout? Hey, yourself.
Who might you be?
The guy who owns that crate of eels you're about to destroy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice bomb there. I'm guessing you don't realize who I am. You're in over your head, chum. My name's Nockrel. I work for the Empire, securing valuable resources by whatever means necessary. I'm here because the Empire discovered how to process spice into painkillers, save sick and injured soldiers when there's not enough Kolto around. The Empire's never been in the spice trade before, but there are young men and women who need these painkillers. You see the predicament.
So, I am role-playing. Okay, gonna start my morning at 7 AM and have to do a lurk. Okay, Suze, thank you. See you soon. Bye. What would he do? Healing meds are useful. Of course. Don't try to sound noble.
I could use some combat-grade painkillers.
Couldn't we all? Unfortunately, I'm not carrying any samples. The Empire needs Nemro's spice to save lives. How about you dump that electromagnetic pulse bomb through the sewer grate next to you? Then tell me who hired you. I won't kill the guy, just explain things. When I'm done, you make a lot of credits. Deal?
No, because I was hired to do a job.
You'll have to get your spice someplace else.
The Empire's gonna kill me when they find out this deal got blown. You'd better hope we never meet again, chum.
Yeah, it's not what I was hired for. Again. I don't... That's weird. That's real weird. Okay. It's oh, good. Mother. I'm not sure how I like these missions. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's why they turned up again. It's because I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Oh. Nearly missed this guy. What have we got in here? Crafting materials. Okay, don't really care about that. Where are we going? Can we get out there? No? Oh, it's this way. I'm an idiot. Oh, they've all respawned. Right, fair enough. Boom. Nice. Okay. Let's try and go down here. I really hope they haven't changed it so like you don't have to hand in half your missions anymore. I hope that was just because I've not really done this before, this specific planet. So I really hope that they haven't changed the game so that there's less, like, well, story, to be frank.
All vehicles leave on time.
Right, let's go here.
Move along.
What? Get back in those shackles! You have one chance!
Am simple have Vito Gru.
Now, let's have a look at this. Level 6 by walking forward slightly. Very good. This looks like a mission in here. Hello? Cray!
Know you. Seen you around Nemro's palace. Heard your interesting reputation. Name is Cray. Paid by Nemro to sabotage Fathra. Goal to end hot war from shadows. Good work. Very exciting. Learned of hole in Nemro's security. Gotta seal it before Fathra discovers. Want in? Risky, but profitable.
Keep talking.
What's the job? Everything you hear, keep confidential. No careless whispers, yes. Fathra Patrol captured Nemro's smuggler in random sweep, but didn't know it. Fathra Patrol threw smuggler into rust yards as slave. Fools. Smuggler knows Nemro's business. If smuggler is exposed, business is compromised. Immediate action required, yes?
Is it that serious?
How much could the smuggler know? Very much. If smuggler talks, Fathra gains advantage. Unacceptable. Mission objective, use this device. Deactivate smuggler's slave collar. Free him. If device fails, drastic measures authorized. Alternate objective, silence smuggler permanently. Snag tracking chip from base of smuggler's skull as proof.
Which outcome pays more?
You prefer him alive or dead? Escaped or silenced, all the same to Nemro. Not a problem, yes? Zevon imprisoned in Rust Yard's slave pen. Identified by green skin, tattoos, excitable temperament. Species, Mirialan.
I always thought they were called Mirilayans. I'm an idiot. Right, so... that's fine. That is fine. Have we got anything to sell? Peril, sell, what is that? Oh, that's the thing that we didn't need. That's fine. So we have been... so we'll probably take this guy alive. Right, okay. Boom! Oh, a purple thing. What's that? Is that... oh, that's just a dark spore, so that's nothing interesting. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. So we're probably going to... if I shoot that guy, and then fire the thing at that one... oh, no, that's the wrong button. Nope, need that. I just need that. And then we buff. And then... oh, no, that's it. Okay, cool. People dying very quickly. Right, so that guy's melee. So we need to take him out without... Nice. This seems all fairly Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Right, let's... Yeah, I think we're best to take him out, I think. Yeah. Wow, he died real quick. Okay, can I get into that door without disturbing those guys? Hopefully. Ooh. Can we get through slave miners? Okay. Okay, right, we will... Nice. So where is he? Okay, so he's in this room back here. Okay, we don't need to fight those guys. Oh, a lift. So we're probably going to take this guy alive, if that's an option. Unless some unforeseen circumstance stops us taking him alive, we'll probably take this guy alive. Slave miner. Is this the guy? Where is he? Where are you at? Ah, here we are. You speak at me, Zephyrin. Hello.
Who are you? Not Vathra's people, I know that. Cray sent you, didn't he?
Yes.
Are you planning to bust me out? I can't stroll around with this slave collar on. If I step outside the secure zone, I'll be shocked unconscious. Or worse.
I have something to fix that.
Cray gave me a gadget to deactivate the collar.
You can neutralize slave collars? Fantastic! Use it to free the others. These poor people got caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. Vathra's working them to death. They're strong enough to make a run for it. They just need their slave collars deactivated first.
Waste of time. I'm not being paid for that.
Sorry, ain't interested.
It's going to be like that, huh? I'm calling your bluff. I won't leave unless you free the others. If the guards discover I've escaped, they'll torture the others to death. Can't happen. All you have to do is deactivate the other slave collars. My friends will make a break for it when the guards aren't looking.
I think he'd probably be nice here, I think. Oh,
I'll help your friends escape.
Great. Once you've deactivated their collars, come back to free.
Oh, I don't know though. I don't know. Would he? It's not... Yeah, I think he would. It's not in contrary to...
Sorry, ain't it?
All you have to do is deactivate the other...
Okay, fine.
Great.
Yeah, I probably would. He's not going to be a big fan of slavery, so I've only got to do 5, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, that's a random power tech. Yeah, it's not like the hardest thing in the world. I think he'd be reasonably okay with that. He's not strictly being paid for it, but it's not against his job, which I think is where the difference would come, is that he wouldn't do something he's being specifically paid not to do, but he's not specifically being paid not to... Can I get from there? Yeah. So I don't need... I do need another miner. Oh, there's one there. That is helpful. Yeah, it's not like the biggest pain in the ass in the world. So I think he'd do that. Return to Zevran's holding cell. Bloop. What do I get at level 15? Supercharge gas. Level 15 converts 10 stacks of supercharged gas to vent 10 heat, increases periodic damage dealt by 10% per 8 seconds. Incendiary missile. Oof. Right, let's go back to Zevran. Or Zevon.
By the time Fathra's guards figure out what's happened, we'll all be long gone. I'll run ahead and report to Cray. If you kill more of Fathra's guards, that'd be a big help.
Oh yeah. Cool, that's fine. Cool. Right, let's see what we're up to. This way. Okay, so we need to get out. Ooh. Ah, nuts. Alright, fair enough. Boom. Okay. Don't particularly want to fight extra people, but if I have to, I will. Let's do that now. Got him. That's a random dude. This game does seem to have like a lot of people in it these days. Yeah, I feel like he would have done that. I feel like that's within his... Ooh. Oh, no. Yep. Avoid melee combatants at all costs. Nice. Alright, let's take down some generators. Oh, there's a generator there, so... Yeah, that guy's a melee opponent. Got him. Got him. Yeah, that's something I need to keep out for, melee people. Because if I can kill them before they get to me, then obviously that's very useful. Disable the second generator. Oh, hang on, what side are we on? Oh, we can go around the back, so it's not, like, completely out of the way. Go around the back. Let's get rid of this guy. Boom. Got him. Good. Good. Go all the way around the back. Mercenary. 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 Doo-doo mercenary. Doo-doo-doo mercenary. Doo-doo-doo mercenary. Go around the back way here. We're going to have to take these guys out. That guy's... someone with a... Boom. Got him. Got him! Being a range class is, like, a lot of fun based on what I'm seeing so far. Just taking everyone out. It's another... Imperial Guard. Wow. Just kicking ass all over the shop. Disable the third generator. Where's the other generator? Where's that at? So let's take this guy out. Got him. To go this way. I don't think we're going to find a way around that. Oh, I'm not in range of myself. Nice. Can I get past these guys without... Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, that's interesting. Got him. Got him. And that's the last generator. And we'll see where this leaves us. Find Yult. Is he inside? Yeah, he's inside. Oh, I've already been inside. Stupid idiot. Oh, you need to not be right next to me. Because you're... Power Blast! Oh, let's not try and tangle with that. Droid? No loot. That's interesting. Okay. Got him. You're in the way. That's unfortunate. Got him. Just destroy everyone in like no time at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Nice. Oh, I really hoped that that was going to kill him because he moved next to the other guy, but I don't think that's how that works. Fine, Alderaanian shirt. Have we already been there? Oh yeah, this is the same place, isn't it? Yeah, this is the same place. This is the place I've already been because Wove betied me for trying to do something at the same time as something else. Boom! Shot. Credits, Darkspore. Going up here. Going up here. That's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Like, right, this way. Ooh, bounty hunter phase. Let's... What am I even doing here? I can't remember. Speak to... Oh yeah, I'm trying to... Got him. Right, let's... do that.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 No, no. I don't want to die. I never meant to betray Nemro, but Fathra offered me so many credits. Then Fathra didn't pay me. He locked me up. He threatened to kill my wife if I didn't work my accounting magic for him. I was so stupid. Please, please, please spare me. I'll do anything.
Such as?
What can you do for me, Yold?
You don't have to kill me. I'll just go get my wife. Leave the planet. I'll crash Fathra's accounts before I go. Ruining Fathra's finances will make Nemro so happy he won't care what happened to me.
That only really helps you.
I'm still not hearing what I get out of this.
I can only do certain things with Fathra's assets. But there is a small expense account I could transfer to you.
Oh, this is hard. Because this is not what I was hired to do. This is not what I was hired to do. But what do? This is not what I was hired to do, which is the basis of my role playing this character. But it would make my employer happier than crashing Fathra's accounts might be better for Nemro than killing one person. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You walk away.
Just enter your info here, all right? That's credits into your account, and the other account's wiped out. Fathra just lost thousands of credits, and it'll be obvious on the banking records. Nemro will be well pleased. Can I go?
I could still kill him. I could still kill him, is what I was hired for. I should kill him because it's what I was hired for. I gave you my word. Fuck it.
Yes, a deal's a deal. Move it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be gone so fast.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. How many credits did I get? Like 400. What was the point? Right. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. That felt... It did feel like something he would do. But it also felt... Oh. Got him. Oh god, I'm on fire. That's not ideal. I did not request to be on fire, thank you. Whoa, boom. And boff. And smashy. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Is Cray... You only know Cray's out here, isn't he? He's not with Nemro. No, I can return to here, though. And then, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like taking the initiative to kill to do that would benefit Nemro more.
Freed Zevon and other Fathra slaves. Unexpected, interesting outcome. Nemro pleased. Good work, yes?
Mostly, yeah.
I did some bad work too, but nobody saw.
Modesty
I love it.
unnecessary. Fathra's factory damaged. Good news for Nemro. Zevon leaves bonus for freeing his slave friends. Sentimental. Illogical. Should have kept it for myself. Reward and bonus. Contract concluded. High satisfaction, yes? Farewell.
Okay, so I got credits in the end anyway. So that's good. Oh, new trousers. And level 7. And we gain a new ability. I enjoy that. What is this? Colto shot. Heals a friendly target. I can't move it because I'm an idiot. So, what do we do with that? Do we put... Guess we keep that over here. I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to... Key bindings. Preferences, key bindings... quick bar 2. 2. And we need to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Fly. Okay, cool. Cancel. I'm not going to be able to go any more than that because hand's not big enough. But we will then take this guy and we will
All vehicles leave on time.
fly back to Nemro the Hut.
Move along.
Yeah. While this is happening, I'm going to go pee.
Hey, you! Help me get rid of these beasts and we can split the loot. Nemro's guys will never know.
They've sent more of their stupid thugs. Time to break out the big guns.
Bello! So, let's see if this is any better. Am I going to turn my cam on? Am I still... Nope. Still, the holy light still flows through me. Right. So... Yeah, I think... Because I want to be an asshole. Well, no, I want to be a mercenary. I want to only care about money. But I have honor, so I like take deals that... Where are I on the whole light side, dark side thing now? 200 of each. Spectacular. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let's see what he says. I feel like I did the right thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we're going to... Oh, yeah, there she is. Or he is. I think it's she. Here is the fraud. Useless weakling Mako pretends is bounty hunter. Am I supposed to know you? So nice to meet you. Yeah, let's go with... I think that's sarcasm. I'll restart if it's not.
Hello yourself. How you doing on this fine day?
That sounds... Don't be high and mighty, not with me. Taro Blood doesn't want you in Great Hunt. Smart person would take the hint. You're not smart. He and I really have catching up to do.
You want to tell me where your pal Taro is?
I hear all about your weak master is butchered. Now you have no team, no support. Taro Blood tells me I take you out. He makes sure I get in Great Hunt. Even I have to let Blood win, just being in the Great Hunt is a big honor. That's a terrible plan.
You're gonna join the Great Hunt to throw it?
I think after I go in Great Hunt, I come back and have a statue made of me stepping on your head.
I'm going to the Great Hunt. End of story.
Not if you're dead. Well. Ow. Oh wow, that's like... almost nothing. Wow, that is a almost nothing heal, isn't it? Is that even costing me heat? No, that's just an automatic thing I can do whenever I like. Okay, well that's interesting. Let's see what else we're up to. There he is. My spies say Yelt's wife left town as if the Ack dogs on Hut were after her. I also saw you crashed Fathra's accounts, above and beyond, bounty hunter. Truly powerful. Then sponsor me.
Put me in the Great Hunt, Nemro.
Soon, soon, my impatient bounty hunter. I have one simple task for you, something I need an outsider for. A traitor in my house is my own Beastmaster. He plots against me and thinks I do not know. Go to the Beast Pits and pull the alarm switch. When the Beastmaster comes, kill him. I still haven't been paid.
What about the credits from my last job?
Fight for me and get many credits. Now kill that traitor of a Beastmaster. Suspicious. Ooh, better armor. Mostly, being a Mandalorian is about looking cool. Yep, that'll do it. I'm not sure about the yellow, but it's fine. I need to sell a load of stuff. I've got a load of stuff that I don't need. You! Hello.
You just get more and more impressive.
Yes, I do. It's easy when you're me. I'm here to stay. Thanks.
Good to see you again.
I was thinking the same thing. Here you go. Credits for the accountant. Poor little Yalt with his bossy wife. See you soon, bounty hunter.
Nice. Nice. Right. Credits. Money, credits. Credits, money. Where are we going now? Take the elevator to the Beast Pit. Oh, so that's a job that's here. Okay, I haven't got to leave anywhere. Have I got any more jobs?
I'm telling
No.
you, baby, I'm big time.
Do you know what, it's weird. I don't usually like this side of Star Wars. Normally, my focus on Star Wars consists almost entirely of like the Jedi and Sith. That's what I like. But this is kind of cool. This is like a gritty, like street level story. Activate the Beast Pit alarm. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Because I'm in a big pit. I don't trust this. Something's going on. That is not a lot of health. I have 1,467 health. That is not a lot of healing. Where are we? Ruh-roh. Hi.
You called me just like Nemro said you would. So stupid. Now I kill you and Nemro give me big reward.
Trap. Is that what he told you?
I think we're both being played here.
You think you can distract me? So stupid. Free the beasts!
Oh, goody. Oh, Nemro's a dickhead. Okay. Righto, let's... So, who's coming after us first? Okay, fine. Yep, will do. Next. Oh, next. Oh god. Boom. Next. Who, the Unkillable? Bone Shatter the Ruthless? Oh. Uh-oh. Good. Boom. Ow, go away. Doesn't look all that unkillable. Defeat the Beastmaster. Yep, yeah, probably. Well, you'll try, I'm sure. Oh, one shot! Right, okay, Nemro. Let's have a conversation. Because I believe the phrase fuck you is, about. Yeah, you in trouble now, Hut.
Nia
Mighty Hunter, you killed terrible beasts in Hutter and beyond, and the Beastmaster too. Deception was the only way I could eliminate my Beastmaster without upsetting things here. Sponsor me now.
I played your game. Give me my sponsorship.
I did not expect you to survive the beast pits. Scenarius said you would prevail.
Hear about Little Hunter kill spree in Rust Yards.
I should have listened to you, my friend. Now what's done is done. I'm not in the mood for games.
Don't make me guess. Just tell me.
A representative of the Great Hunt will be here shortly. When he arrives, you would merely have to hand him my sponsorship token to enter the Great Hunt. Unfortunately, I gave the Great Hunt sponsorship token to somebody else. Sponsorship is just a token, a small hollow with my authorization given to its bearer. Someone fierce and deadly on Hunter has the sponsorship token. If you want it so badly, find him and take it. Laugh it up, you worm.
I'll be back to deal with you, Hut.
Yes, yes, if you succeed, I win. If you fail, I still win. Either way, the toughest man on Hunter goes to the Great Hunt with my name. See to it for compensation regarding that whole Beastmaster business. Come back here, present the token to the representative, and you can go to your Great Hunt. Oh, right, I have another pistol. Can it be used in the offhand? No, it's a main hand weapon. That's fine. Let's heal a bit. Can I use that while moving? I can. So I can use this for free going anywhere. So that's kind of handy.
Nice to see you alive and well. That was really rotten what Nemro did to you.
I'll get even.
One day he'll pay for crossing me.
Maybe that's exactly what these credits are for. I've got a very large payment here for you, but it doesn't say what for. Apparently that's between you and Nemro.
A large stack of credits does wonders for my affection level.
Here you go. One large payment for mysterious reasons.
Okay.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Mako.
Hey, Hunter, we've been had. Nemro's already sponsored someone for the Great Hunt.
That's old news, Mako.
Yeah? Well, I bet you don't know who it is, though. I know who got Nemro's sponsorship token and how to find him. I'll tell you everything, but I've got a price.
I figured as much.
I saw this coming a long way off.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. Brayden taught me how to fight, and you know I'm great with information. Take me with you, on this hunt and whatever comes after.
Sure, kid.
I think we'll have a lot of fun.
I'm good with the blaster, and Brayden was like a father to me. It's not fair to... Wait, did you just say yes? Thank you. Brayden was sweet, but he always treated me like a child. I'm not a child, so thank you. I want to be there when we find Brayden's killer. I want that more than anything. So let's go find Nemro's bounty hunter.
And give me a name already.
I can't do anything until I know who I'm chasing.
The hunter we're after is named Rarsk. He's a Trandoshan and serious bad news. Burned a whole village alive on Dantooine. I intercepted a transmission between the Trandoshan and, get this, the bone-faced freak who was following me. Remember me warning you about him?
I remember.
You think those two are working together?
No clue. We better prepare for anything, though. Rarsk is collecting on a bounty Fothra the Hutt, Nimra's rival, is holding for him. A Republic scientist or something. All we have to do is break into Fothra's ridiculously well-guarded palace in the swamp, find the scientist ourselves, and set a trap for Rarsk.
And when Rarsk shows, we take his sponsorship token. Good plan.
You haven't seen anything yet. Turns out Fothra keeps interesting people on his payroll, and by interesting, I mean they have prices on their heads. If we want to seriously compete in the Great Hunt, or even get off this mudball, we need the extra credits from these bounties. Come on, Fothra's palace is waiting.
Okay. So we now have Mako. What happens if I make her a tank? What is her 1,300? Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. So we've got Mako now. Or do we... No, let's... You know what? For now, let's have her also as damage. Let's have her also as damage. And we'll see how that goes. Because do I need a healer when I am one? I don't know. But we'll see. So we've now got Mako. Which is kind of cool. I kind of feel like she's going to be very light side, though. I kind of like... The trouble with this bit is that companions are going to be difficult to deal with. Because I'm not purely dark side, I'm not purely light side. Right, let's get on the transport. I need to sell my credit. Oh, there'll probably be somebody there. That is Burnock. Right, okay. There's someone over here with a quest. Oh, that is a vendor? You. Niquatum, indeed. Right, now sell all of this. Loads of things. Right, good. Imperial targeting device. No, thank you. Right. You, Burnock.
Hey, you there. You look like my kind of person, if you know what I mean.
Someone who likes credits?
If this is leading you to paying me money, then yes.
Oh, okay. Dear me, Burnock, can you pick him out of a crowd or what? What I mean to say is, I had a feeling you had a mind for business. I have a little job that needs doing with a big reward for the doer. My buddy's been taken captive, see, and I'm looking to buy a rescue. My buddy Orin's a world-class Mandalorian Jedi killer. He went into Fathra's on account he heard the Hutt was hoarding some kind of treasure. But he ended up frozen in carbonite and hanging as a trophy on Fathra's wall. I was hoping you could help him down.
So, he's not that impressive.
Some world-class fighter he turned out to be.
A double-crosser, more like. It was Fathra's own lieutenant who told Orin about the treasure. Regular trap, but what's done's done. I expect he's hanging in Fathra's gallery. Unfortunately, something about being frozen like my buddy's been makes you lose your sight for a spell. But you just thaw him out and I'll come in after you cleared the path. I'm not exactly a fighter, see, but my buddy's sickness isn't your problem. Deal?
For the money.
I can use the credits.
Great, thanks. And try to be stealthy about it. No sense getting all of Fathra's guards breathing down our necks. Good luck.
Try and be stealthy about it. My other character has stealth. That would work as a thing. What's that? Is that a lore object? That probably is, isn't it? No, that's to do with the world event that's going on. Right, where are we going? Let's go here and go to Fathra's Palace, I guess. I've not seen any heroic missions on this yet. What do we get at level 15? We get supercharged gas, level 15, instant. Requires and converts 10 stacks of supercharge to vent 10 heat, increasing periodic damage dealt by 10% for 6 seconds, and causing the next successful ranged attack on the target affected by incendiary missiles. Burn to apply supercharge burn to the target, which deals 164 elemental damage over 4 seconds. Incendiary missile fires a missile that explodes on contact, igniting the target for 35 to 49 elemental damage and an additional... Okay, so that's a dot. Dealing periodic damage to a target with less than 30% max health grants volatile warhead, which reduces the heat generated by your next missile blast by 10. Increased damage it deals by 75 and causes it to generate 2 stacks of supercharge. I'll take that. That's probably going to define how that works, so that's cool. Where are we going? Let's go to Fathra's Palace. And we have Mako as a damage dealer. Let's see how quickly this Smashes through. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fight people, I think. Yeah, melee people get the
sidekick, Buster.
Additional bounties. Yep. No, we shall get those. Defeat or take of the mercenary. Got him. Got him. That's cool. Oh, that's up there. That's super annoying. Righto. Go. Okay. Nice. Utter eclipsed. Ooh, that's a approval. That's a gift. We'll give that to Mako.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. Let's see. Got him. Let's see what else there is. Is this one of them? Nope. That's the guy, so hopefully... Got him. Nice. We can go... Oh no, additional bounties. That's a extra mission, so we need to take this guy down as well. Level 8. Where's Mako gone? Oh, there she is. Is that it? No. Nope. He's dead. You kill people alarmingly quickly as a mercenary, or maybe that's just me, I don't know. We don't want to have to fight necessarily anyone we don't have to. But Alish the smuggler, is he a melee or is he a ranged? He looks like a melee. Right, let's do this. Got him. Bonus mission, additional bounties required. Has been done. Oh, they're going to fight a person. That's a power tech. I think that's the Chiss power tech we saw earlier. Right, so now we've got to go back to where we were before, which is super annoying. In a few minutes, I'm going to go quickly check on the dogs. Because I've been doing this now for 2.5 hours, and in that time, I've not checked on them, apart from the once when Bailey started barking. I have 2 dogs, or me and my wife have 2 dogs. Bailey, who is a Dachshund, who's the story of Bailey is well known on my channel, which is she's a rescue dog, but it's the most bizarre rescue situation I've ever encountered. If you want to know more, please comment, and I will have a conversation about it quite happily. Oh, Mako's killing people before I can get my power shot off. I quite like having her as a melee. That's really good. Right, let's.
Places crawling with Father's promise.
Oh wow, 1 hit, 1 kill. Boff. Hey, nice. Yeah, no, having like extra damage person might actually be better than being a healer. Having a healer. And I've got Cinder, who is a French Bulldog. Right, let's... And boom! Yeah, no, definitely having more... buff. Yeah, I like switching my guy to damage. That's my guy, my companion to damage. That's really cool.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
Oh no, that's not gonna work. She is killing people faster than I can power shot them, though. That is the only issue. Right, so we're going to take out this guy. Got him. 2 conquest points. Oh. Medical services. Do I want to sell some stuff? Yeah, I might as well sell some stuff while I'm here.
Do you require medical
repair
attention?
all, sell things, sell those trousers. Huttie's sport rifle, blaster rifle. No, I don't need it. I need pistols, not rifles. Right, so where are we going from here? This way. Okay. So, Mako is mercenary, is her main thing. She enjoys making money, so that will focus. I feel like Mako might be the long-term companion for this character. Although, Shay Vizsla. Cassius Greaves. I'm sure he does. Right, so where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going this way. Let's do that. That guy, boom, because we need to knock him back, because he's melee. 1 more shot, there we go, and that's lovely. Yeah, definitely having 2 melee characters is the way forward. Whoop, boom! Uh-oh, that guy needs a knockback. Got him. Why would he not die? But you know, I am completely rethinking, because I think it's pretty much standard procedure. I'm completely rethinking. Got him. I'm completely rethinking my having a companion as a healer situation. What is that? Thor out Drenward. Lore object. Oh, that's a horrible noise.
going on? Who are you? Why can't I see anything? If you're one of Father's goons, I swear I'll...
Your friend sent me.
Burnock hired me to free you.
Burnock, the idiot. I told him not to stick his neck out. Get away from me. I can handle myself. If only I could see. Can't someone turn on a light?
Calm down.
Your sight will return soon. It's just hibernation sickness.
What? Hibernation sickness? Blast it. Blast it. Forget it. Sorry. Thank you for getting me out of there. Just wasn't sure I could trust you. Look, I came in here to find a stash Father said to be hiding. I found the key to the stash, but as soon as I grabbed it, I got froze. Take the key and the stash as your reward for saving my life. As for me, I'll call my pal Burnock. Think I'll be safe waiting here for him to help me out. Burnock may not look like much, but he's dependable to a fault. Besides, you seem to have cleared the place well enough. Anyway, thanks again. Maybe I'll see you back in Jaguna at Old Nemro's.
I love how his own body regenerated behind him, still in the carbonite. That was funny. There are a few little bugs in the game, aren't there? Right. Where are we going now? That's a stash, so we need to go and get stash. For I must stash you a question. Ooh, run away. That is... Do we do that now? Yeah, let's do that now and we can get the rest of the stuff later. Infiltrate Father's lab. That guy's melee, so we will smash him in the face. Boom. Boom.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Oh, she's got like a shotgun and everything. Is she like a scoundrel character? Right, here we go. Let's do it. Nice, this is going rather well. Albia.
Stay back. I've got well, I guess I don't have much of anything. Please just tell me why I'm being held here.
Mako ID this
one.
What
do you think? This our Republic scientist?
She fits the target description. Now we just wait for Rars to show. Short version, lady. There's a bounty hunter coming to take you to the Empire, where you'll probably die or at least be tortured.
Oh, my...
We want to kill this bounty hunter, so it's your lucky day. Just sit quietly and be bait-like.
Let's set up our ambush, Mako.
I'm not cut out for this. Please let me go. I'll do anything to...
What part of sit quietly don't you understand? You're gonna blow her... Oh, great.
Soft things. I see many Fathra servants are dead. Give me scientist email and you will not join them. He's funny.
I never killed what is he again, Mako?
Trandoshan. Rhymes with dead meat.
Even for, you are stupid, even for soft thing. Rask will tear out heart and feed it to tiny rodent. This is fun.
I have to admit, I love this job.
Scorekeeper, watch me. Oh, that's why I'm not fighting. That's it, Mako. You take out them, and I'll... No, I'm dying pretty quickly, because I don't have a healer. That's less than ideal. Oh, well. Let's,
That was brutal. But I owe you my thanks.
Got that right, girl. We're the heroes of the day.
So, what happens now?
Aren't you a bounty?
Isn't there a bounty on this woman, Mako?
Sure, but that's not something we're interested in, right?
It's a paycheck.
Credits are credits, Mako. We're gonna need cash.
For killing helpless targets? Brayden wouldn't have liked it.
Have it your way.
All right, you win.
Here, I've got an old holdout blaster, just in case. Now get moving.
Thank you again, both of you.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable response. Return to Nemro the Hut. With sponsorship token. But first, recover Fathra's stash. Right, okay. Blow him up. Shoot that guy. Oh, he died. Oh. Oh. Got him. Stash. Stash! Return to Burnock. Where is Burnock? Oh, Burnock's back here. Okay, so we can travel all the way back there. Bear with me 1 second. I just need to go and check on the dogs. Dogs are fine. Right, so we need to go and talk to... Yeah, I think at some point Mako might be a problem when I want to do bad things. And I've got a funny feeling there are quite a lot of times I'm going to want to do bad things.
We'll find a better bargain.
Right, let's repair or sell junk. That's better. I have a white item that is better than my current piece of equipment, which... tells you exactly everything you need to know about my awful equipment situation.
Come back anytime.
So let's talk to this guy. Yep, that is over here. Burnock.
Well, look who's here. You're the one that saved my buddy Orin.
Yeah, because you hired me to.
That man still be hanging in Fathra's trophy room. He's got a few scrapes, but he's doing pretty well.
It's all about the money.
Word sounded good.
Well, I appreciate it. Here's your credits. And I'll tell you what. Once Orin's sight is all back, we'll buy you a drink. A couple of drinks.
Okay. Oh, we got a new pistol. Now, is that a... That is an offhand, so we'll replace the offhand weapon, hopefully. Or have we? No, we have not, because of the damn game being dumb. Right, so that is 18. So that we want in there. And now we've got two 30 rated pistols. And the rest of our equipment is dog shit. So let's quickly sell that old blaster
We'll
off.
find a better bargain.
That's another thing that's going to be interesting, because I'll be swapping my weapons in and out all the time. As a Jedi, I kind of don't. Or a Sith, because I like to keep my lightsaber. Of course, it looks cool. I mean, one blaster most of the time is very much the same as any other blaster, so it doesn't kind of bother me that much. Yeah, I'm having a not too bad. I've been told that the bounty hunter story though gets crappy later, but we'll see what happens. I might feel different about that. Oh.
Welcome back. I put a tracker in my package so I'd know you dropped it off. I'm about to fry those eels good.
We may have a problem.
That smuggler you're working with works for the Empire.
Not for long. When I blow his deal with Nemro, he's gonna have a lot of explaining to do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, zap. No more eels. All that's left is for us to settle up.
I do love money.
Nothing beats a stack of credits.
Maybe you should buy some spice to celebrate, eh? Now your old pal Getzo can get back to doing what he does best, making the galaxy a happy place. Here you go. Paid in full, bonus included. See you around, killer.
Okay. Oh, we've got a helmet, which looks terrible. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's pretty much terrible. So how come... Okay, that's weird. Okay. How come my missions just randomly stopped being tracked? That's weird. So I've got to go and hand that in now. That explains why I'm a little bit behind on... Okay, let's finish this, and then we'll go and deliver that thing. That's weird. I don't know what happened there, but... try not to worry about it. Nemro of the Hutt, I murder you.
Very well, Nemro. When the Trandoshan returns, I shall... Ah, I see we have a new player in the game after all.
That's the bone mask creep that followed me. Get him!
Little Mako so fiery.
Allow me to apologize if I spooked your young friend.
Calm down a sec. Let's see what's what.
I regret that I startled you, young woman. I was pursuing another quarry when we crossed paths. I am Grata. It is my honor to represent the Great Hunt. I have been investigating possible malfeasance by one Taro Blood.
You buying any of this?
Yeah, it all makes sense. It's just rotten luck you didn't catch Taro Blood in the act.
I reviewed your security holo-recording and witnessed the murder of your teammates by Taro's men. While dishonorable, the attack wasn't technically against the rules. Unless Taro attacks another competitor, he cannot be punished.
Taro's too big a coward to take me on.
Be cautious accusing Mandalorians of cowardice. They do not take such insults lightly. I shall continue to closely monitor Taro Blood's activities. If he breaks the Great Hunt's rules, he will pay for it. I have remained here to give the Trandoshan Rorsk instructions for the Great Hunt. It seems this is no longer necessary.
The Hutt tried to give my sponsorship to that walking lizard.
Chawana do bota. Gadwachi boiga. Anulio okba kisas perupa.
You have my
When
token.
you arrive on Drummond Kaas, seek the Huntmaster in the Mandalorian Enclave.
I
He
am
will
terribly
answer all
sorry.
your questions.
I just only realised that I hadn't changed that from Be Right Back. I am terribly sorry. I will do that whole conversation again, so you can see it. Sorry.
Very well, Nimro. When the Trandoshan returns, I shall... Ah, I see we have a new player in the game after all.
That's the bone mask creep that followed me. Get him!
Ha! Little Mako, so fiery.
Allow me to apologize if I spooked your young friend.
Hold on, Mako.
Calm down a sec. Let's see what's what.
I regret that I startled you, young woman. I was pursuing another quarry when we crossed paths. I am Grata. It is my honor to represent the Great Hunt. I have been investigating possible malfeasance by one Taro Blood.
Mako, what do you think?
You buying any of this?
Yeah, it all makes sense. It's just rotten luck you didn't catch Taro Blood in the act.
I reviewed your security holo-recording and witnessed the murder of your teammates by Taro's men. While dishonorable, the attack wasn't technically against the rules. Unless Taro attacks another competitor, he cannot be punished.
Double checking something. He's too scared to do that.
Terra's too big a coward to take me on.
Be cautious accusing Mandalorians of cowardice. They do not take such insults lightly. I shall continue to closely monitor Taro Blood's activities. If he breaks the Great Hunt's rules, he will pay for it. I have remained here to give the Trandoshan Rorsk instructions for the Great Hunt. It seems this is no longer necessary.
Nemro cheated me.
The Hutt tried to give my sponsorship to that walking lizard.
Stop whining. You have my token and recognition as the most fearsome bounty hunter on Hutta.
When you arrive on Drummond Kaas, seek the Huntmaster in the Mandalorian Enclave. He will answer all your questions about the Great Hunt.
I assume we'll see you later?
You may count on it, Hunter.
Yes, go to the Great Hunt and spread the glory of Nemro the Hunt. Nemro the Hutt, not Hunt. Nemro the something else that sounds like Hunt, definitely. Shut up, Nemro.
Be quiet for once, will you?
Good hunting.
Completed all story missions for the Bounty Hunter on Hutta. Very good. Let's see what we've got. We have a shuttle pass, which is a joke of an item. Some battle boots. And let's have a look at the Mako customizations, see what they're like. That's okay. I like that one. I like this one. Yeah, I think we might... Oh, level up. We might actually put that on Mako as well. Let's don some boots. I cannot equip this item. I'm not trying to equip this item. I'm trying to give that to my companion. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Right. Deliver the datapad to Peblak. That's super annoying that just randomly went... Oh, I thought you just didn't have to hand them in. Uh-oh.
About the whole Great Hunt thing. Thanks. It'd mean a lot to Brayden that you stuck with it.
What's it mean to you?
I'm in this for your sake, more than his.
That's sweet in a total and complete lie kind of way. Great Hunt was Brayden's dream. Talked about it for years. Day he told me he'd found you. Should have seen him. Grinning and laughing so much, I thought his face would split in half.
I was lucky he found me. You sure it was Brayden? Great, can we get to work now?
It's not every day you get a shot at the Great Hunt.
Winning this thing, it would have meant more to him than revenge. So I'm gonna skip saying thank you again because you get the idea already. Let's just get moving.
Yeah, no, I prefer that to the original appearance, I think. Right. I'm leaving a rest area. Level 9. So I need to deliver datapad to Peblak. Where the hell is Peblak? Because... quests just seem to randomly vanish on me for no reason. Right, where is Peblak? Peblak is there. Okay, so that's nice and easy. So we can just catch a transport
State your destination.
to there.
All vehicles leave on
Just
time.
give it to him, head back. Hopefully. I say that's what we'll do. Hopefully we'll do that. Whether or not we'll actually do that, we'll Oh.
Hi, you! Help me get rid of these beasts and we can split the loot. Nemro's guys will never know.
No, thanks. Peblak. And land, please. Now we talk to Peblak. You.
You must be Peblak. I have a data pad for you.
Don't like that helmet. Good. Could not trust hollow transmissions. Father spies on everything. Oh, that's a bit close. He is ugly. Credits for you. You know nothing. See nothing. Now go away. Well, rude. Is that it? That is it. Right, let's get some more gloves. Take a shuttle to the Imperial Fleet. Let's head back here. So now we're going to Drummond Cast, but we're not going to Drummond Cast as a Sith. We're going to Drummond Cast as a mercenary. Which is interesting. Oh no, we're going to the Imperial Fleet first. So that's interesting. Ooh, what's that? I'd never encountered any of these people. Hostage situation, man with the steel voice. I never encountered any of these guys. Any of these heroic missions, like on people. So I guess I'm gonna be skipping them. I don't think I did a single heroic mission. Mechs. Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh, I haven't got an item I can modify though. You've given me this, but I do not, unless I'm an idiot. No, I don't have an item I can modify. So that was mostly pointless. Do. Right, so we shall take a trip to the Imperial Fleet. And we'll see how that goes. So, here we are. We have... Oh, that's got modifications on it. Hunter's Blaster. That's cool. So we can add the... And it's got no enhancement. Alright, so that explains everything. Select one reward. Oh, what we got? We have... item cannot be previewed. Ops outfit, street outfit, combat outfit. Ops outfit, I guess? Street outfit? Yeah, I guess we'll go with the ops outfit. I think that's probably... let's have a look. Character sheet. Companion. Bop. 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 Yeah, I suppose. Gear. And then we will do this, and then we will slap this there. That's still a better weapon. Is it though? Main hand weapon. How is that a better weapon? Tech power, accuracy -4, +6 critical. Okay. Now, if it says it's a better weapon, we'll run with that. Yeah, no. Alright. Fair enough. Board a shuttle to Drummond Cast. But first, we need to do some shit. How's it going? Call this! Hello! Yes, not bad, not bad. I have not been blimey. It's been a while since I've seen you, and it's also been a while since I've actually streamed. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. It's been a minute. I stopped streaming for about 6 months. Just because I didn't have time, and then due to internet issues and slight family emergencies, I haven't streamed for the last 2 weeks, and I'm back on here now. I'm doing a bounty hunter. Now I've never really done. I need my legend updated. Never really done non-force classes before, so I'm giving that a crack. Mail, cargo hold. How are you? Crew skills trainer. I don't need the modification station. I've been on sabbatical myself since last July. Ah, very good, very good. Yeah, no, I got to the stage where I was just struggling to deal with, like, trying to stream. I was putting pressure on myself to stream, and when I couldn't, I felt like crap, so I just kind of was just like, right, let's just, like, not bother, because it was just making me sad, basically. So I didn't for a bit, and now I just stream. I tend to stream only once a week, as I'm getting ready to do adulting, pay my credit card off, pay rent, pick up something from the store that finally got approved. Nice, nice. Yeah. Adulting is a pain in the ass. Right, let's grab some things. We'll get slicing, scavenging, and archaeology. Nice. Yeah, no, I get you. It's been. Life is an interesting thing because it always gets in the way of what you want to do. But yeah, I get what you mean. I've still got a credit card from when I got married, which is nearly 2 years ago now. Yeah, that's a fun time, and I've still got like a whole credit card, like nearly £1,000 still to pay off, which could be worse, but yeah, I've never played a non-force using class before. I've quit WoW now, because you might have been aware I used to play World of Warcraft as well, and I did, but the new expansion just like made me go meh, so I stopped. My dad fell off a ladder last July and broke his pelvis. Then when he recovered, my mum decided to need an Achilles tendons replacement. She decided to need an Achilles tendon replacement. Wow, that was a hell of a decision. I know what you mean. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah. Well, not to like bring the tone down too much. But my mum passed away last year in May. So that wasn't a particularly fun time for me. That wasn't a time I particularly, wanted to stream, wanted to be with my face out in public. So I kind of didn't. I haven't got my face. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, it was at the same time I discovered that my dad is, shall we say, not doing well mentally. I think that's the best way to phrase it. And that my mum was kind of like covering up for him. Well, not covering up, but like when he'd like go, oh, this, she'd be like, no, don't be stupid. So yeah, so that's a thing. So I often get phone calls from my dad, so I have to explain simple things to him. But that's how it is. That's just family and life, I guess. Right, let's have a look at this game. Greetings, Hunter, on your way to the capital. There's a shuttle to Dron Cuss. Nice for solo traveller. Normally takes several days. However, someone named Krista Markon has also arranged a berth for you on the Black Talon. Imperial transport is considerably faster. I don't know a Krista Markon.
That's good news.
The Black Talon goes through dangerous territory, though. Safe travels, Master. Not a Master? Start story mode. I don't think I can yet, can I? I think I'm too low level, because I'm only level 9. Getting older as hell. Yeah. So I just
looking to upgrade your arsenal?
I'm trying to get back into it a little bit more. I'm trying to stream a little bit more. But one of the things I'm actually, actively not doing is worrying about when I can't stream. I didn't stream for 2 weeks. Today I've been streaming basically to buttfuck nobody. Which is, if I'm honest, a little bit demoralizing because my last stream, I had about 12 people on Twitch. My stream before, I had about 15 people on YouTube. So to not do well today is slightly annoying, but that is just what happens when you take a couple of weeks break. Can I do this? Can I do this? I can! I thought Well, okay. Right. So what I am doing is I am attempting to... Right, let's have a look. Lieutenant Silas.
We'll tell the captain that I'll be back on the bridge as soon as I've done his errand.
Yes, sir.
Good to have you aboard. I'm Lieutenant Silas, second in command of the Black Talon. We're your ride to Drummond Cass.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Well met and all that.
Indeed. Welcome. It's not a comfortable ship, but as transports go, it does its job. On our present course, we should arrive at the capital within a day. Won't be any trouble. In the meantime, your droid's in the conference room. We picked it up with the upgrades from Geonosis. When we docked here, it mentioned your name.
Droid?
Sorry. I don't know what droid you're talking about.
Oh? The machine asked for you, so I assumed you were the owner. My mistake. In any case, it seems someone wants to get in touch. The conference room is down the hall. I'll be on the bridge. And you, soldier, when you're done playing honor guard, get back to your post. This isn't a luxury yacht.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so I don't know how much you caught, because I didn't realise there was an ad going on. But basically I quit World of Warcraft, because I was streaming World of Warcraft a lot. But I quit it just because the new expansion didn't grab me. Nothing in it made me go, oh my god, I must play this! And I was finding the increased pressure of like constantly having to keep up with like endgame stuff really annoying. So I thought I'll go back to my game that I founded. I'll go back to the game that I've still not gotten. I mean, I played it since launch, and I admittedly off and on, but I've never gotten to like the proper end game for it. I'm running okay. Unfortunately, I have had the problem of restarting characters. I started on a Juggernaut, and I found not being able to stealth around a pain in the ass, particularly as a melee character, so I started an Assassin. Unfortunately, a bug in the game meant that my Assassin is locked out of doing certain quests, and whilst I can still do the main storyline, without those quests, it annoyed me so much that I was just like, no, I can't, because I spoke to like the people and they said they couldn't do anything about it, the GMs or whatever they call it in this one. I spoke to people at Broadsword basically, and they said they couldn't do anything about it, and I was just like, well, I find that difficult to believe, but okay. Yeah, it was I got to Hoth, so I invested quite a lot of time in, and there was a point during the Hoth storyline where you get to pick one of two options. You didn't get any dark or light side choices for them, because my Assassin was pure dark, and Hoth, I picked the mission, and I thought actually I'd prefer to do the other mission. I think it makes more sense for my character to do the other mission. So I quit. And it was the planetary mission from Hoth. And I now can't get it back. I tried going back to the start, I tried logging in and logging out, and I made a thing, and the response that I got, and I will read this again, customer service, if it's still there. Yeah, here we go. I'm Nathang N from Star Wars: The Old Republic team. I received your case and realised you accidentally abandoned the message on Hoth, and I'll certainly inform about that. Who are you informing? Hey there, we would have certainly helped if we could, but since it's a planetary quest, there isn't much we can do here. Planetary quests are random. They're fucking not! They're the same quests every time. And extras, for which reasons we don't have the option to grant back such quests. I would suggest to kindly try on a different character. Thank you for your patience and understanding. I will have to close this ticket in order for you to see my reply, but you could always reach us back with new issues. They were nice about it, but that's bullshit. Wait. Waiting. Did he think it was a dynamic encounter? No. No, he didn't. I literally sent him the mission that it was. Where's the... I can't remember when I created it. I could send them another message, I suppose, saying exactly how is this random? But this was now in October, so I don't know. Yeah, it was the planetary missions on Hoth. It was like the main quest storyline on Hoth. It is not random in any way, shape or form. And I sent him, in the original note, I sent them the title of the mission. So, it is what it is. So yeah, that annoyed me so much that I haven't, like, the thought of going back to that character and knowing that I can't do that main mission. The only thing I can think of is that they were thinking of dynamic encounter because those are the only random ones. Yeah, I suppose. It feels weird to try and go back to it now, though. But anyway, as a result of that, I started a Jedi. I started Jedi Shadow, doing the Knight storyline, which I've really enjoyed. I've just hit Tatooine, and I decided I was going to start recording like an episodic thing with a different class, and I've never played a non-force using class in the game, not for any extended period of time. I've had them up to like level 10, but I've got like just to play the starting area, but I've never got anywhere with them. And I thought a bounty hunter would be fun, and I thought I was going to play my bounty hunter to specific role-playing standards. So like, for example, normally I'll just go dark or light. This character, I believe, is 300 light, 250 dark. So I'm just doing what I think my character would. Right. Also, I get to take the piss out of Imperials.
Today, I'm Advanced Protocol Unit NR02. My functions are diplomacy, translation, manslaughter, and calumniation. I have an urgent message for you from my master. Please stand by for delivery.
I have questions.
Who's your master, and how does he know I'm here?
This is Unit NR02 to Grand Moff Kilran. You are now in contact with the Black Talon.
Well, so I am. And it seems you brought me just the person I've been looking for. My name is Rikus Kilran. I'm commander of the 5th Fleet, second to the Minister of War, and my personal favorite, the so-called Butcher of Coruscant.
Lately, I've been playing Duet Knight, Abyss, and Judgment. I have not heard of any of those games. Please do tell. Please do. Are you enjoying them? Are they any good? A game I am really tempted by. Oh, I've got my camera off, by the way, because, well, I'll show you. I've got some weird, like, light glowing, and I don't know where it's coming from. Like, over this side. I don't know where it's coming from. Like, all of my curtains behind me are shut. There's, like, a tiny bit of light sneaking through one of the things. And, it got quite bad at one stage, so I turned my camera off for this episode. And I shall go back to it. A game I'm very tempted by, and I can get it off of a website for reasonably cheap on offer, is Voyager Into the Unknown. Judgment is in the Yakuza universe. We play as a private investigator. Nice. What was I doing? Butcher of Coruscant. Well, aren't you ugly? What's this about? Oh yeah, what's this about?
I don't understand. What's going on here?
It's apparent I need another pair of hands, so I asked NR2 to check the ship's passenger manifest.
My good fortune that I was in a position to contact you. I was already aboard the Black Talon.
6 hours ago, the Republic engaged in an illegal border skirmish on the edges of Imperial territory. One enemy warship escaped. That warship, the Brental Star, is carrying a passenger of vital strategic importance. Yours is the only vessel placed to intercept.
And Duet Knight is like Warframe and Genshin had a baby. It's a very unusual baby. That would be interesting. Yeah, no, I'm tempted to do to play Voyager Into the Unknown. Because I watched Voyager from start to finish. It was one of my favourite programmes of Star Trek. I really liked it. It's probably my favourite after The Next Generation. And to play through it, you basically get to play the whole series, but doing whatever you like instead. I don't know if you know anything about Star Trek, but yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's got, like, if you want to be in terms of, like, things had a baby, it's like Frostpunk, if you know anything about Frostpunk. If you don't, I suggest you check it out. It's hard as fuck, but it's a great game. Frostpunk had a baby with Star Trek Bridge Commander and, like, a mobile phone game. Because there's, like, weird things with, like, away missions and stuff. But yeah, it's very, very hard, so I've heard, because you can very quickly mess yourself up. Right, role-playing. I'm after money. I don't think I go too bad. I don't think I go and my part, because I don't care at this stage. I go passenger.
This passenger the Brentel Star is carrying. Who is it?
The warship's passenger is codenamed the General. We don't know his identity, but the Republic believes he possesses military secrets, our military secrets. I trust the reports. The General must be captured or killed. Captain Orzik, the man commanding your transport, doesn't share my enthusiasm. He's disobeyed my orders to attack. Feel free to show him what the Empire does to cowards. Then commandeer his ship, find the Brentel Star, and deal with the General.
Commandeer his ship, find the Brentel Star. Okay. Nowhere in there. You paying. That is the only thing I care about.
But you realize I don't work for free.
I certainly understand, as will the Imperial Treasury. We need individuals like you if we're to survive the next Great War.
I will lead the way to the bridge. Once Captain Orzik is deposed and our hijacking is complete, we may proceed to the Brentel Star.
So there is nothing in there that is specifically being told I'm being paid to kill him. So I probably won't. Nice, I just saw what my credit card balance was, so I bought the deluxe version of Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, I am done paying for deluxe versions of things. Wow, Space Marine 2 is currently 20 quid. Whoa, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do like some Space Marine. It's been a while though. It's been a while. I have not played a Resident Evil game since the original Nemesis. It's been a long time since I played a Resident Evil game.
Aside immediately.
Hello.
Halt! This is a restricted area. Captain Orzik's command. You'll have to leave immediately.
For your sake, stand aside.
I suggest you back off before someone gets hurt.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Well,
this
that's unfortunate.
This is the command deck entry hatch. No one's allowed in until we reach our destination.
Time is limited. We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
Our orders were to treat any approach as an attack. You need to take your droid and move it.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
Had your chance.
I love the bounty hunter dialogue so far.
Blasters out! Attack! Attack!
We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
On the way.
And death. I also bought the Steam release of Dino Crisis and Dino Crisis 2. That was a game that I always looked at and thought, I bet that's good, but never actually played. This is annoying because I'm used to playing either a Shadow or an Assassin, and now I've got to actually fight people. What the hell? That was easy. I've got to actually fight people, as opposed to stealthing around and not fighting people. What ridiculous is this? Thank God they didn't release Dino Crisis 3. Did they not? What happened with Dino Crisis 3 anyway? Boom! Oh. Things do die quite easily when you're a mercenary, don't they? Let's have a look. Oh, do I? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's have that there.
Will be strategically insignificant.
If you are concerned about the loss of life. Yeah, so I'm not technically been hired to murder the man, so I might just... Got it? Might not, in that case. It suffered from the cursed game trilogy, where it's better off in the dustbin of history. Oh, no. Yeah, they do like to make... It seems to me quite often the third one in series is not... Mind you, saying that, I thought Mass Effect 3 was good. Mass Effect 3 was pretty good, I thought, anyway. They decided, let's make Dino Crisis in space. Why not? How can this thing be improved? Put it in space. Very good. Oh dear. It, you know, it feels less stressful killing things at range. I don't know if that is actually the case, or... Also, having Mako set to, like, damage instead of healing, really fun! Because I'm just cutting through things so quickly that I don't need healing. Right, let's deal with this lot. Oh, I have mail. Right, let's do you, and then we'll fire that one over there. That's cool. Hi. You see the problem already? Yeah. Yeah. Dino Crisis in space. Yeah. Yeah.
All Marines have been neutralized. Scanning for additional threats.
What's going on? Sir, stay calm, Ensign. Everyone stay calm.
No threats found. The bridge is now secure.
Where's the captain?
Who's calling the shots here?
I'm Captain Revenant Orzik. I'm pretty sure I know what this is about. For the record, I take complete responsibility for my actions.
So what?
You've confused me with someone who cares.
I'm not looking for a pardon. I just don't want my crew punished. You're here because of the Moff, aren't you? You must want the Brental Star's passenger pretty badly. Or maybe he just hates me. The Black Talon would be destroyed chasing a battleship. I've fought in the war before and I'll fight again, but I don't do suicide missions.
My favourite company response to a horrible third game was Running with Scissors response to Postal 3. What was that? You're relieved. This won't be suicide.
I'm not looking to make a martyr of anyone. We can complete this mission and survive.
I expect you believe that. I see it differently.
That's unfortunate.
Listen, you've managed to hijack one ship, and that's certainly impressive. But taking on the Brental Star is something else altogether. I might be able to get us close, but then you'd have to board it, fight an army of Republic soldiers, and somehow find a general. It's unacceptable.
Should be easy.
Easy jobs bore me.
Moff Kilran found an accomplice crazier than his. Seems I have little choice in the matter. You have my crew. I'll cooperate, for now.
Don't cause trouble.
Don't give me a reason to change my mind.
I'll do my best to remember that.
Downloading new orders to all bridge consoles. Priority 1. Intercept the Brental Star.
You heard the droid, everyone. Prepare to jump to lightspeed.
When they went back, they added a whole second campaign to Postal 2 as DLC, and in the DLC they hid a copy of Postal 3 in the junkyard. You got an achievement for relieving yourself on. Well played, well played. Never take themselves too seriously. Oh god.
Enemy is firing. Turbo lasers, missiles, and what looks like transport pods. I'm not sure.
Evasive maneuvers. Keep the pods at distance. They look harmless, but they'll latch onto the hull and cut at us with sabotage droids.
Evasive maneuvers. Aye, sir.
Sir, 3 shuttles on an intercept course.
Shooty bang bang.
An assault party. We don't have sufficient defenses to keep them from landing.
I'll deal with it.
Let them land. I can handle any boarders.
This course of action is deemed advisable.
Security will meet you at the entrance of the shuttle bay. Defend the ship at all costs, and we'll get you to the Brental Star.
Alright. But I'm still level 9. Running with Scissors is my all-time favourite company of how self-aware they are. Sounds it. I've not really heard much by them. I shall have to look them up. There is nothing I hate more than places taking themselves too seriously. That includes people, companies, whatever you like.
Incoming shuttle.
Oh. Nice. Where are we going? Are we going that way? Or we can't go that way because that's blocked off. We have to go this way. So. Shooty! Shooty bang bang! Oh, level 10 at last. Right, now we need to get some stuff going on. Right, so we have Determination, purges all incapacitating and movement effects. We'll pop you over there. We have Death from Above. We are now properly Innovative Ordnance, I think. Yep, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. So we're now level 10. Oh, that means speeders. Inventory. Oh no, we haven't got speeder training yet. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. And the main thing they're known for is the postal games. Right, that's dead. So, things are shooting at people. We're being shot at. Boom! Which are a great social experiment. I'm going to have to look those up at a different point, for I have not actually ever heard of them. But then I tend to, I'm very sort of like niche driven. I like what I like and I don't tend to stray outside of it, unless I am like, occasionally a friend or something will send me a, like a trailer of something and be like this, and I'll be like, oh okay, yeah, no, that's fine. It's quite fun, this being a ranged character, isn't it? You can go through with being fine at all, but they make tedious tasks so tedious it almost eggs you on to be violent. Oh dear. That's something I only recently... I'd completely forgotten about Star Wars The Old Republic. It's so much easier to be dark side. Like, even as a Jedi, there's been a couple of times where it's just been like, oh, if you want to be light side, you've got to do this entire mission again. It's that. Or you could just shoot them. Ah, fuck. It's like, in the Sith Warrior storyline, there's a bit where you can give all... You get sent into a tomb to find a load of shards, and you can just give them to the guy a guy comes up to you, tries to steal them from you, fails, and he's just like, I'm gonna be killed if I don't have them. And you can just give them to him and go and get another set, but that means going back out and doing the mission again. And it's just like a few times I've done that. Yo bro, caught your stream, can't stay long, so I dropped a follow. 1, 2, you didn't drop a follow because it would have come up. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, Mr. Botbot. Possible ban evader. Monitoring. Yeah, no, we're just going to ban him. There we go. I'm not even reading the rest of it. I saw, just caught your stream. Can't stay long, so I dropped a follow. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Sator. But think about it if that was the entire game. Ugh. I don't think I want to think about that, if I'm honest. Right, let's use this for the first time. Boom, 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 boom. Right, do we have a... No, tank, can you... Do we have a med? We do have a med guy. Why? Oh god, no, running away. Medkit, healing. Right, this is fine, but can we please have... Oh, there's these everywhere. Let's get... Oh, well, that went wrong. That went horribly wrong. Go to buy milk, you wait in line, which takes 5 minutes. Then, when you get there, they go on break. I'm back here? Seriously? Okay. Wow, that's a thing. Oh, speaking of like waiting in line and stuff, something I have seen one of those streamers that I follow playing recently, which I was slightly tempted to play, but I don't know if it's just Pokemon. It was the weirdest, like, I think they called it card trade simulator or something like that. Basically, you open a shop. I don't know if it's exclusive to Pokemon, and I don't know if you can change it to like Magic the Gathering or whatever. And you sell Pokemon cards, and you have to order in Pokemon cards and like get people to come into the shop and all sorts of things like that. It's trading card game simulator, store simulator. It's one of them things. Right, now we're gonna have to be a little bit more clever. We're gonna have to be a little bit more clever. Oh, I haven't got my robot. How do you get your robot back? I've forgotten. I don't think I've ever died in a thing. How do you get your robot back? Help? No. What's that thing? Oh, that's my buff. That looked like something else from here. How do you get your robot back? I'm actually going to have to look this up because I don't know. Swator, how do you get your robot back? Combat support droid. If you have the mission tracker, you should display mission tracker area of your UI. Ah! There we go. Right, now, I click the enemy mission list on the right. Ah, oh, thank you. Whoops. Oh, bolt gun is also $8. I do love me some boomer shooters. Right, so, what we're not going to do is go for the area of effect. What we're going to do is we're going to target down the healer and hope that that's enough. I'm going to try and keep Mako on damage. I might need to switch it to healer, but we do have these healing Kolto stations, which I'm not used to actually having to use. So let's see how this goes.
You never should have attacked us.
I'm hoping, yeah, the droid can make things wonderful. Yep. Okay, good. Yeah, no, combat droid is oh, he's dead. Right. So he's got the least health out of the two remaining people, so we'll deal with that. Let's Kolto inject a second. That area of effect ability has a really long ass cooldown.
You never should have attacked us.
Well, I'm going to disagree. I think we should have attacked you.
Imperial arrogance knows no bounds. I've beaten worse than you.
See, that was much more sensible.
Captain, if you can hear this, we need you on the bridge.
Right, what did I just pick up that was... Ooh. That is nice. Right, let's put that in the main hand. And let's put this in the offhand. That works as a thing. And we'll have a satchel of crafting materials. Lovely. A good time was had by all. Move closer. Don't wanna. Nice. Right. Back to the command deck. Hi! I killed lots of people.
Damage reports from all decks. We're holding together, sir, but I don't know for how long.
Make it last, Ensign. Don't let us down.
Please stand alert. Grand Moff Kilran's representative has returned.
I see you took care of the Republic assault. Welcome back to the bridge.
So that's
Bring me up to speed.
We've survived the first wave of attacks from the Brental Star. Things will be calm until we enter fighter range. Another minute, maybe 2.
Transmission coming in. Long range. It's a message, but it's not from the Brental Star.
How can that be?
The Brental Star must have sent a distress signal. Someone's responding.
This is Jedi Grand Master Satil Shan hailing unidentified Imperial vessel. I'm en route to your location with 16 Republic vessels. I'm asking you to retreat before more lives are lost.
All you're gonna do is earn me hazard pay. You don't scare me, Jedi.
I'm not trying to scare you. I want you to see reason. The Brental Star is under my protection. Our convoy was ambushed and I sent the Star ahead. We will reunite. I just crippled 3 Imperial dreadnoughts. I don't wish to destroy you. The peace between Republic and Empire is fragile enough already.
Oh, I'm not Imperial.
I don't play politics. Take it somewhere else.
Even Mandalorians respect life. This isn't about politics.
I'm not a Mandalorian either!
Incidents like this are happening across the galaxy, but only because we let them. Leave the Brental Star to me. If you don't, then may the Force be with you. Because the men and women aboard that ship can hold you off until we arrive. And you will be defeated.
You're still talking.
You still yammering?
You've made yourself clear. But I suggest you prepare to face a Jedi. And you may want to consider what that means.
Entering fighter range. The Brental Star is launching its first squadron.
It's time for us to do the same. I assume you'll be leading the boarding party to go after the General.
Whatever's necessary to finish this.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll have the General in your hands in no time.
I advise that you proceed to the shuttle bay. The flight to the Brental Star may be hazardous, but Grand Moff Kilran has complete faith in your abilities.
Ugh, stretch. Right. So that was fun. I don't think I can use a speeder yet without speeder training, can I? Mounts? No. Okay, but I do have this that I can use. Which is a... Oh, actually, it doesn't look that bad. I thought it looked a bit crappy, but... Yeah, it'll do. It's not the speeder we want, but it's the speeder we've got until I get... speeder training. Where are we going? What have we got to sell? Anything? No, just the crappy old pistol.
Care to browse our inventory?
Repair, sell.
Thank you for your patronage.
Patronage or patronage? Oh, that looks nice. Yes. Right. Right, let's start with the shooty bang bang. Let's go down this way. Oh, hello. In combat already. Righto, fair enough.
You're gonna get it now.
Let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wow. Wow, that killed some people. Jesus Christ. See, this is probably the highest level I've ever got about a Bounty Hunter 2. I feel like I don't think I got to drop... I might be wrong, but I don't feel like I got to Drum and Cuss. Oh, that's got a horrible cooldown on it. Oh, well, that's disgusting. Right, fair enough. Wait. Oh, I have to download Dungeons and Dragons online. I played that a little bit. If I'm honest, I preferred Neverwinter. They're currently giving away a new class archetype for free. Ah. Yeah, I preferred Neverwinter to D&D Online. It wasn't bad, though. I see that coming, and shoot that. Got that dead. Nice, shoot up some people. Shooty, shooty, bang, bang. I would love to have, like, some more things would be nice. Some more, like, attacks and stuff, but I guess I'm level 10, and beggars cannot afford to be choosy. Oof. I didn't know it was simply because I was expecting something close to Neverwinter Nights. Ah, yeah, no, that is the problem, is that Neverwinter Nights... The problem with Neverwinter is it had a lot to live up to because of Neverwinter Nights, because Neverwinter Nights was an awesome game. I still haven't properly played Baldur's Gate 3. I keep thinking about it. But I also keep thinking about going back and playing Baldur's Gate 1, because I've got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And I keep thinking about playing back through that. The problem I've got with Baldur's Gate 3, and this is a terrible, is the amount of choice. I'm struggling to play this game role-playing as this character, because I'm never quite sure what he will do, which is weird because I do, like, I've been doing, like, tabletop RPGs for years, like actual proper tabletop RPGs, D&D, Vampire the Masquerade, and for some reason, like, the choices in Baldur's Gate 3, I got so far, I think I got to about level 4 with Baldur's Gate 3. No, it would have been higher than that. 5, maybe? Yeah. And I was just like, I was just like, no, I want to do this instead. No, I want to do this instead. I never kind of, like, stuck with something long enough to feel like it was what I wanted to stick with. Like, I kept struggling to, like, pick and stick to a class. Something I was considering doing was, there we go. Playing as Will, because I quite like the Warlock class, but it felt weird playing a Warlock, and because Will's the only Warlock that gets to actually interact with his patron. It felt weird playing a Warlock when there's already a Warlock.
This is Protocol Unit NR02. I hope you're receiving this message clearly, and that your flight was free of incident. Please hold for Security Coordinator Ensign Brukhara.
The Marines are on their way. They'll follow you in and hold each junction you secure.
That's a silly name.
Take too long. We're not a military ship. What you have is all you're getting.
Reinforcements are pointless. Understood.
Thanks for the heads up.
I have been scanning the Brenton Star's communications, and security forces appear to be moving to protect the escape pods. It is extremely likely that the crew is attempting to evacuate the General. You must retrieve or eliminate him before he escapes.
Good advice. Got it.
It's a done deal.
Excellent news. I will be in contact if the situation changes. Proceed to assault all defense points between you and the target.
But that's clearly in my expectations thing. Yeah, no, I get that. I get the you have... Sorry, I only just saw that bit. I saw the Neverwinter Nights thing. I didn't see that thing. Yeah, some games suffer from that. I feel like... I don't know if you know anything about it, but I feel like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 had that as a giant problem with bells on. People wanted Bloodlines 1, but with better graphics.
Well, now what do we do?
Ad is in progress. So, the things I'm talking to, for those of you watching this afterwards, I have a guy in the chat talking to me. He's not a subscriber, so he is currently dealing with an ad, so it's fairly pointless for me to continue discussing what I was discussing whilst he is... don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm going to try it. That was... Nah, it's alright. Cool, that's that dead. And you're back. Hello. Yeah, so I was just saying, I stopped talking once I knew the ad
Special Forces
hit.
Commander meet. Show some respect.
Shan't. Right, so what we got here? I can't remember what I was talking about now. Balls. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, that's it. I thought that was a really good game. It just wasn't worth playing through the amount of times they wanted you to play it, because they wanted you to play it through 6 times. And it just wasn't worth playing through 6 times. I played through it twice, that was enough for me. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was the last thing I heard. Yeah, no, well, they released Bloodlines 2, but the trouble is it was a completely different game. I didn't think it was bad, but the trouble is because it wasn't what people expected. I was basically saying about the whole my expectations thing that you mentioned. I didn't think it was a bad game at all. I enjoyed it, but it just... They wanted you to access all the endings and play through all of the classes. You had to play it 6 times, and it felt like... I played it twice. I was considering a 3rd playthrough, but it was good. It was a good game, I thought. It just wasn't Bloodlines 1. And I will probably play Bloodlines 1 again before I play Bloodlines 2. Yeah, it was in no way a bad game, and people got very like super crazy at us about how it wasn't Bloodlines 1. And I think they should have predicted that, but at the end of the day, I think they learned a lesson because they had to suffer for it, because it was a failure. People did not want it, and it's been an incredible hit on new gloves. Lovely. It's been a big deal that they've kind of been oh, nobody wanted what we actually made. The trouble is that they showed a preference for that's it. If you're naming a game after existing games, make it similar. Yeah, this is the problem, is that it could be argued, I don't necessarily agree with this assessment, but it could be argued, the trouble is that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 was a full-blown, proper RPG. You made choices, people would react differently to you based on those choices, on an extreme level. And Bloodlines 2 was an action RPG. It was a power fantasy, so you got to use a whole bunch of really cool vampire powers. You got to wander around, but 90% of the game was combat. And anyone that knows Vampire the Masquerade as an IP knows that combat is a very small part of Vampire the Masquerade. Whenever I run a Vampire the Masquerade game for people that who haven't played it before, my first statement is this is not D&D. This is not delving into a dungeon and killing a whole bunch of monsters and saving the town and getting the gold and all of that. This is not that. This is something else. And you either adapt and learn and enjoy it, or you don't, and you don't play it, because it's not for everyone. Vampire the Masquerade is not for everyone. That is, I can't really say it any more clearer than that, to be honest. But yeah, nice. Yeah, Bloodlines 1 was great. What people do need to remember, though, which is something I feel like a lot of people have forgotten, is that actually Bloodlines 1 was terrible and unfinished and broken and unplayable before the community patched it. That's the problem. I think that is a problem, is that Bloodlines 1 was unplayable. People can remember it how they like, but it was unplayable. Like, I remember I got all the way to Hollywood, which is like the 3rd chapter out of 5, roughly, in the game, and there was a piece of dialogue missing. Like, literally, you walked up to this NPC, you said something to him, and it was just like, he'd stand there with his mouth open, not saying anything, sort of like leaning, like doing the, like, static animate, like a static, like a paused animation, but like, as if, you know, I'm not doing anything, so this is me sort of like looking back and forth, and it would just have 3 dots, so there was never any, so what they've done in the most amateurish, like, thing you could possibly expect from a company, is that they had essentially put, a sound file in the wrong place, you know, and that is a level of amateurishness you can't really, like, respect. But that was Bloodlines 1, you know. I believe Bloodlines 1, and I might be wrong about this, but I think Bloodlines 1 actually put their, the company that made it out of business, I think. I might be wrong about that. But, yeah. So Bloodlines 1 was terrible. Then the guy, I cannot remember his name, but the guy that did the Plus patch, the what's it patch, the community patch, basically, he made it fantastic. He made it probably, I would say definitely, actually, the best vampire game ever created, I would say. But that came from the community. That did not come from the company that made it. Now, we would have loved to have believed that Paradox would have used that and made that and been like, so this is what people wanted, let's do that. But they didn't. They went... Now, there are people coming out of there, aren't there? Oh, there aren't. Okay. Or maybe there are, but I have to kill a person first. Let's kill the medic. Yep, there you go. And up. Oh, got a free one. Got 4 for the price of 1. He's dead. Yeah, it was just like... But Bethesda tend to fix things eventually. It starts bad, but then Bethesda games, you do have to give them credit for the fact that Bethesda games are some of the most in-depth and the most insanely large and complicated games you can imagine. You know, it's not like they're slacking off and they missed some shit. It is like, oh, there's just so much stuff that we don't know how to deal with it. There's too much stuff, what do we do? So you end up with all these hilarious, you know, Bethesda-isms, which is true. You know, you can't say they've done stuff that they haven't done. And they do fuck it up quite badly, but eventually those games tend to work out. I find, anyway. But yeah, it was like that. It was completely unplayable, so I think that's a problem anyway. That's my Bloodlines 2 rant. I don't think it's not what we wanted, but I don't think it's as bad as everyone thought it was. You know, I love the Oblivion remaster simply because it had all the classic jank. Yeah, the thing is, Oblivion was well, the thing is about the remaster, and I have played it and I got so far with it, but I quit to do other things. The thing about the Oblivion remaster is that it was Oblivion with better graphics, with all the bugs fixed, and a better leveling system. Thank Christ for the leveling system. So this is just it. You can say what you like about Bethesda, they listened. Because everyone, I think without exception, even die-hard Oblivion fans, knew that the leveling system was shocking. I never finished Oblivion originally because the leveling system was shocking. So yeah, you know, having all that was fantastic. I will go back and complete it at some point. Yeah, they fixed the bugs, but left all the exploits. Yeah, because people liked to play. Yeah, no, the Oblivion remaster was genius, and I strongly believe that they really actually listened, which is a rarity from a gaming company.
The escape pods aren't far now. You can make it on your own, General.
And what about you?
I will face
that was a weird little animation.
Go now, my friend.
Right, here we go. Final boss.
Where you are. I am Yadira Ban, Padawan of the Jedi Order. I was sent to protect the General, and you will not pass.
Ooh, scary.
Let's see how Jedi spookiness holds up against a blaster.
I cannot accept that. A Jedi does not surrender the innocent into the hands of evil. But I intend to drive you back, meter by meter if need be, just as the Republic pushed the Sith Empire into the dark of the galaxy.
I'm hardly frightened.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
I don't need to scare you, only defeat you, and that I can do.
That's a cool lightsaber you've got there. Right, let's have at it. Yeah, that's it. Game companies tend to dig their heels in a bit too much when it comes to feedback. Yeah, I do understand why, though, because let's be honest, the internet is full of awful people.
Go no farther. You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
You know, it is full of awful people. The internet is a terrible place a lot of the time. And yeah, that's let's use this on her, because I think that's worth it. So I do get why because like people will complain about everything, like the amount of criticism. The amount of criticism. Oh, I'll use Bloodlines 2 as an example again. Is the amount of criticism that game got was, I thought, unfair. Bearing in mind that it exists after being cancelled so many times, after so many different things happened that threatened that it was probably never ever going to see the light of day, we got it. And I just don't think people were as grateful for that as they should have been. On the other hand, you could argue a lot of the stuff they did was just fucking dumb. You're not wrong there, but having come off the Payday 3 fiasco, that was a case if they needed to listen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not completely defending them. I do understand how... I can imagine being in an office somewhere hearing, oh, the internet says this, and you're just like, oh, well, the internet can go fuck itself, because I don't care. And then later on realising, oh, actually, no, this was something we should have listened to, and we didn't. Oh, dear. I can understand being in that situation, but then that's what social media, like, people are for. You literally employ people for your company to have the responsibility of looking after the social media. If you're not going to pay any attention to it, there's a balance you need to strike, and it's hard to draw that line as a dev. Yeah. But often devs are also tone deaf. Like, I will say this about the Old Republic. Ooh, level 11. I do believe that this game is much better off in the hands of Broadsword than it was of BioWare. The amount of improvements and stuff they've promised and stuff they've said they're going to do and stuff they are doing and have done. That was a chef's kiss, by the way. You can't see it because you can't see me.
You can put aside your weapons. I won't try to run. Besides, I doubt I'd make it to an escape pod without my intestines spilling out.
You who I'm looking for?
I take it you're the General. Grand Moff Kilran sent me to find you.
Kilran did? Of course. He would have the gall to send a transport to take on a warship and succeed. I was a general in the Imperial military service. Did they tell you that when they sent you here? Did they even know?
Yeah, they were sadly under BioWare, right, with BioWare started to lose their shine as developers. Yeah! I was one of the biggest fans of Dragon Age. I played the first Dragon Age 1, I do not know how many times. I must be double figures. I loved it. Dragon Age 2 was meh. Dragon Age 3 was great. I have not been bothered because of BioWare's recent failings to bother with Dragon Age Veilguard or whatever it's called. And apparently I was right to do that. Why? Did they tell you when they sent you here? Do they even know? I don't care.
Believe whatever you want. It doesn't change your fate.
If you knew what I knew, you'd understand. If you'd heard what both sides are plotting, you wouldn't be eager to restart this war.
I'm not eager to restart the war. I'm doing a job.
Shields that envelop planets, missiles that darken suns. Republic and Empire are planning to raise worlds, annihilate civilizations. It will be unlike anything the galaxy's seen since the Great Hyperspace War. And it's too late to stop it. The so-called peace is already lost.
We're done.
I've heard enough of this.
Yes, I shouldn't expect you'd care. You have me then. Me, my stomach full of blood, and my implant full of cybernetic secrets and stolen plans. What will you do?
I'm gonna bring you to my ship. From there you'll be transported to Drummond Cos and taken into Imperial custody.
Where I'll be tortured or executed, or at best, placed in a cell for the rest of my life. Still, there's nowhere in the galaxy where I could truly hide. I will follow you.
After having played KOTOR, Jade Empire, the older Dragon Ages, and the original Mass Effects, it hurts to see the fall-off happen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It is what it is. I'm grateful that I've got SWTOR in the state that it currently is, with the progress it appears to be making. There's a couple of games coming out soon. I'm a big WWE fan, I'm a wrestling fan, and we've got WWE 2K26 coming out, although that's starting to... Yeah, I'm not buying the damn Battle Pass. I'm not doing it. You're not pulling me in. I will buy the game, I will play with the original roster that comes with the game, and that will be it. And you can shove your Battle Pass up your battle ass, because I ain't doing it. And that rhymed, and I didn't mean it to, so I'm quite proud of that. Yeah. Now, I'm not getting on the Battle Pass bandwagon. I'm not buying a game and then buying more of the game for twice the price. No, no, no. Nor am I going to pay full price for it. Absolutely not. Hate to run, but gotta go to the bank and drive 30 minutes to a store to pick something up. No problem, man. I mean, I'm probably going to log off within the next 5 minutes anyway. I was going to go 4 hours, and I've been on for 3 hours 53. So, yeah, that's cool. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. Nice to hear from you. Hopefully, I will see you again. I'm trying to be semi-regular with my streaming now, at least once a week. We shall see how well that goes. But, yeah. I'm going to try and have the Bounty Hunter done as like my episodic character that I only ever play on stream, but whether or not I'll buckle to that, I don't know, because I'm loving this. This is cool. And it's quite cool to be like the guy that they're like, oh, we're going to pay you lots of money to please help us. It's just like, yeah, but I don't give two shits about your damn empire. No problem. Well, have a good one.
Captain Orzik here. I understand you're on your way back. I assume congratulations are in order. Our Marines have been recalled to the Black Talon. As soon as you're aboard, we'll jump to lightspeed. Republic reinforcements could arrive at any minute.
Have a captive.
Prepare a holding cell. I'm bringing a prisoner.
The General? I'm sure the droid and Grand Moff Kilran would be pleased to have him alive. I'll see you on the bridge. Congratulations again. Orzik out.
What's that? Oh, that is... Yeah, that's my thing. Can I... No? Oh, I can! Woohoo! Woo! Woo! I need to go back to Drummond Cast, back to the Imperial Fleet, and pick up. Things are exploding. Speeder doodad. Yeah, I need to go and I need to pick up level 1 speeder training. And I'm not going to spend... Where's my legacy? Because I could buy it on the legacy for, like... But it's way more money. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to my trainer on the fleet and get it from there. I don't know what... That's now stuck in my head. That's also not the like tune from Song 2.
Welcome back, sir.
My men will take the General to the brig. Congratulations. I never expected the mission to go off this cleanly.
No problem.
There were some rough spots, but nothing I couldn't handle.
I've no doubt. You've shown impressive judgment.
Grand Moff Kilrin is eagerly awaiting your report. Should I put him through?
Very well.
Go ahead. There's no sense waiting.
Opening channel now.
Well, how fortunate I could reach my friends aboard the Black Talon. The droid's been keeping me appraised of your work, but I've very much wanted to hear from you. How did the attack go?
The Brentel Star has been disabled and the General captured. He'll be in your hands soon.
Excellent. I'll let Korriban and Imperial Intelligence fight over him. You should be proud. This is only one of the many operations we're conducting across the galaxy. It's a new beginning to the war. The General was one of the greatest weapons the Republic had. A defector. And you've snatched him from enemy hands. I'll remember this. And I'll make sure you're rewarded.
No trouble. This is how I make my living.
Of course. And the Empire can always use more dedicated mercenaries. But my words hardly matter. Soon you'll be joining us on the homeworld, and you can see for yourself what you've been fighting for. It should be inspiring.
I've been fighting for money.
Enjoy the rest of your journey. Kilrin out.
Right. The Stalwart. Am I... No, I'm not Light 1. Why do I have the What's the Stalwart for? Or is that just for doing this? Probably... I'm gonna... Zargo the Founder. Right, so what I don't want to do is go to the set course for dropping cast. I wish to go back to the space station. So I can get speeder training. Womp. New womp. Oh, what's up? Voodooill21. I'm going to call you Voodoo. Hello, welcome in. You've actually just joined as I am going to possibly log off in a short period. I need, however, to... because I've now been streaming for 4 hours, or I will have in a minute. So, thank you for coming in. You may want to either check out the recording of this stream or go back and have a look at my previous streams. Oh yeah, I've done a follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, what am I here for? Oh yeah, I'm here to get the I forgot how to stuff. Thank you very much. That is appreciated. Yeah, I'm about to log off. If you do have... I think this works. Bear with me. I haven't had to do this in quite some time, so bear with me. Tube. Now, has that worked? I don't know. Bear with me. It's been a while since I've had to do a thing. Oh, hello. My whole thing has gone weird. My Twitch chat's gone ludicrous. Right, let's try... Tube. This should be a thing. I'm not going to press the command. Oh, that's a shame. Well, to be fair, it's in my links next to my About page. I have my YouTube channel where I have all my old stuff. Yeah, I'm on Starforge. I've actually... That's why I only have a legacy level of something. Something? 13. Because I moved to Starforge. After I do have another legacy on the English servers, which you probably will be aware based on my voice. I am English. So I was on the English servers, on the British servers, on the European servers, whatever you want to call them. But I came over to Starforge because there were more people on it for a start, and I found the American servers slightly more welcoming. I had a few incidents on the European servers where, like, people were very, like, sweaty about certain things. Let's see what mounts I want to have for my... No, I don't want the cartel market. Let's see what mounts I've got on this version of things. Got 21 mounts. I only want to have a look. So yeah, I moved to Starforge, and that was a good long while ago. I like this speeder. It just looks like a bounty hunter speeder to me, so I'm probably... I already have this item. Is there anything else that looks particularly... That's quite cool. The minus B, that looks pretty cool. There's that. That's the speeder that I use for my Jedi Shadow. Yeah, I think I'll just grab the Lucky Swoop out of my inventory, and I'll pop you there, and we'll use that. I think it looks cool as a speeder. Need a jetpack. Yeah, I haven't got, because as I said, I've started again. I haven't got like any of the unlocks and stuff. And I just started again because you know, it was also fun to go back through the... What the hell is all this shit? Oh, that's the Stronghold stuff. Yeah, I don't care about that at the moment. Yeah, no, I probably should get a jetpack at some point. Right, have I got enough to worry about going to the Galactic Trade Market yet? Probably not. Archaeology. Oh, that's from my other character. No, not diplomacy. We don't want to sell that. We want to sell scavenging items, and we want to sell slicing items. Do I want to sell these now and miss out on a payment on my main character? Yeah, you got any cool armor? Not really, I have to say. I've got... The only armor I've actually paid for, and this is because one of my subscribers wanted me to use it on a character. This was a good few months ago. The only armor I've got one set of armor, and that is the sexy dress. Where is it? Because someone bought it for me because they wanted me to use it on a character. That was ages ago. I've not really... Most of the stuff I've bought from the cartel market has been mounts or like specific lightsabers and stuff, because this is actually my first non-Jedi character. So yeah, no, not at the moment. I've got a Mandalorian set if you'd like it. Oh no, you're alright, you're fine. You're fine. I don't need to live on... I think I am going to go to the Galactic Trade Network. It's fine. I appreciate it, but you don't need to be giving me random things. It's always... Oh, I forgot I've got mail. Overseer Harkon, Zan on Korriban. I understand you're responsible for the acquisition of the new student. Oh, Harkon, he's a twat. For the Sith Academy, a boy named Zian, who's come to your tutelage, I wish to thank you. It's all good. Somebody gave me a lot of money in-game, so I'll just be giving stuff away, just paying it forward. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Zan is uncooperative, foolish, and unappreciative of his gifts. He spent most of his time whining about his father, the one you murdered, but he may be unpleasant company. He is passionate, which grants him great potential in the dark side. The Academy is grateful for your assistance. Consider yourself duly rewarded. Ta! Albert, safe on Coruscant. You're probably going to find this silly, but I wanted to tell you I made it home in one piece and saved you from Frathos Palace. I know I wasn't the reason you were there. I can't think of anyone on Hunter who wouldn't have just shot me for the credits in my pocket, let alone the Imperial bounty. So I hope this helps you with the Great Hunt. Be careful out there. It wasn't hard for me to dig up this address. Well, it's a mailbox, so I'm not that worried. Thank your partner for her blaster. I don't think I'll be able to sleep without it for a while. Cool. Well, yeah, I mean, I do like free things. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Because all my stuff that I've got are from a different character. So I think I'm going to sell that now on this character, because this character's a little bit behind on credits. So we'll do that, and we'll see how far we get. Right, sell, duration, 1 day. Or do we go for 2 days? Because it's probably going to be more than 2 days. No, because it's cheaper, isn't it? It's cheaper, you get less listing fee. So, let's do that. And let's empty all of this into my inventory. Oh, no, let's not do that, because I've got a character that's actually using biochem. Right, let's sell all of this shit and see what we get. This is all stuff from my Jedi Shadow character, because I just have collection stuff. That should get me a decent amount of money just for a starting character. Nothing crazy. Nothing like super impressive, but battler gloves. Now that's a thing that I don't need. What else can we do while we're here? I think we'll travel to Hutter and then we'll end the stream. I think because I have been now online for 4 hours. Cargo hold. Let's drop that stuff off in it. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Let's get the shuttle. Let's just get to Drummond Cass and then go from there, I think. I do like this speeder. It was like a little crappy free speeder from something or other, but I do like it. That's a cool looking item. Drummond Cass departures. Because I have got to pick up my daughter from school in about half an hour.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices.
The best hardware
Good hunting.
And the best prices. Right, I do believe this is the first time I have ever been to Drummond Cass as a bounty hunter. Well, as not a Sith, basically. Your bounty hunter is a cat like mine. Yeah, it just seemed, like, appropriate, because, like, I remember Knights of the Old Republic, and in Knights of the Old Republic, the Cathar were basically destroyed by the Mandalorians, more or less. That's not the exact, like, full story, but it's not far off, and I just found it appropriate to have a Cathar bounty hunter. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, because I'm trying to roleplay on this character a little bit. Not, like, proper roleplay, like, with other people and stuff, but, like, as I'm playing the character, I'm trying to play it because my light side, dark side is 500 light, 250 dark. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm trying to play a character whose first priority is money, and my second priority is doing the job as I have been paid to do it. So, like, if I'm taking the job and there's an option to, I'll be like, right, do you want this person actually dead, or can I bring them back alive? And if they say, no, we want him shot in the face, then he's getting shot in the face. I think I paid, like, 2 million credits for my bounty hunting outfit. Wow! I've only got, because, again, I've had to start from scratch, I've got, I think, between all the characters, about 10 mil, probably. Stand on the thing, Mako, what are you doing up there? Right, let's see what goes on. So I'm now into territory I've never been in before. Wandering through the streets of Drummond Cass as not a Sith.
Ugh, spaceports all smell the same. Engine exhaust, coolant fluid, and spacers who haven't bathed in a week. Let's get out of this stink. Whatever the rest of Drummond Cass is like, the air has gotta be fresher than in here.
Could be worse. First time here.
I would have figured you'd been to Drummond Cass before.
Brayden and I moved around a lot when we first got together, but we never made it here. Keep in mind, Imperials aren't fond of aliens. Step out of line and they'll notice.
That's what I'm looking forward to. That's another reason I want to play an alien bounty hunter.
They can make life really hard.
Sounds like fun.
I like tweaking with authority.
How did I know you were going to say that? Come on, the Mandalorian Enclave is in the Citadel. Our contact is someone named Krista Marthon.
Ah, that's why the Black Talon was arranged for me by someone called Krista Markon. I didn't know who that was. Yeah, I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna log off because I've got an ad starting in 2 minutes, so I'm not gonna sit through another thing. But yeah, that's my only complaint. You said 2 million for the bounty hunter outfit. My only complaint about Star Wars: The Old Republic at the moment is the economy has gone mental. Like, I took a huge break. I took a break from Rise of the Hutt Cartel to Legacy of the Sith, and just, Jesus Christ, what happened? I remember when there were very few players that had more than 1 million credits, and now they're just everywhere. Like, 1 million credits is like nothing. So we're gonna go the Hunt, travel at Cuss City. Right, we're gonna go there.
Enjoy your
and I'm gonna log out before the advert starts. That's super annoying. I've got people watching now. Oh dear, I'm sorry, people that are watching. I have to go because I have to pick my daughter up from school. I am very sorry. If you enjoyed what you saw, please like, share, subscribe. I have a YouTube channel that you can see in my about section, where you can look at all my old videos. I have a half-finished playthrough with a Jedi Assassin from a few years ago.
Mutating rapidly, and I believe the Lightning Spire could be the cause.
Will you shut up?
Might you
Not me,
help me collect samples for further study?
I'm busy. Go away. But yeah, I try and stream semi-regularly. I try and stream once a week on my day off. Occasionally shit happens though, and I can't for a couple of weeks. But no, thanks for popping in, and I hope to see you all soon. And it's time for my cheesy sign-off as soon as I land. I'm going to wait till I land, and then I'm going to do a cheesy sign-off. So next time we're going to be exploring Drummond Cuss on the Bounty Hunter, because I plan to try and make this an episodic thing. So until next time, please always remember to be kind, have a laugh, and have fun. See ya!